Hello, hello, hello. Give it a second, guys. The YouTuber should be up there any second. There he is. Hello. Oh, we fell. Right. Are monsters nearby, are there? Yes, there are. Why? Nope.
Is it possible to make Jazz return?
I sure hope there is. Hello, everybody. Give me a second, I will say hello to everybody. I saw Talia, I saw Collector Badge, I saw Lucifer. Hello, Silex. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Silex, please don't spam. Please don't spam. Hello, Kareem. How are you guys? Please don't spam, please. Please. I'm learning? Okay, but just please don't spam. That's like one of our rules, please. Hello, hello. Also, you're very loud on my end. I shouldn't be that loud. I may just be talking a little louder than normal. Is my volume good for anyone else? Is it bad? Probably is bad. Why would I say that? Okay. Thank you so much. Sorry, Silex. I try to read chat, so just spamming makes it hard to read. You sound fine? Okay, thank you, Jesse. I hope everybody's having a good day. I hope today was, productive. And if it wasn't, tomorrow will be. I'm sure. So today, we're going to be doing a few... oh, God, that's right. That was the last thing I looked up. All right. I have Easter eggs, huh? Huh. Can I throw these? I can eat it. Oh, boy. Okay. Same, right? Yeah. We'll put this one in here. You're more energetic than I'm used to. That's why you sound louder. I'm sorry. I'll stop then. I'll just stop. Hello, Dyron. How are you doing today? Wait, how are you flying at first? I have this cool ring called the Swiftwolf's Rending Gale. It lets me fly. So today we're going to be playing a modded version of Minecraft. We're playing in the version 1.12.2. And other than that, we're going to be playing what's called the Nature Challenge. So, to quickly explain the Nature Challenge. The best way of explaining it is I'm not allowed to destroy any of the natural blocks. Anything unnatural, like villages and structures, are fair game. But pretty much everything else, I'm not allowed to do. I'm allowed to destroy one full tree, which I've already done. And other than that, I'm allowed to destroy a certain amount of other blocks, but we haven't really needed too much. What is 1 plus 1? I would say at least a 2. Maybe more, maybe less, I'm not 100% sure. I need to make a trash can. I don't have any chests made. I am just so not good at this game right now. There we go. Okay. Hello, Zero. How are you doing today? 1 plus 1 equals 3. I mean, 1 plus 1 really equals like 40-something, but I can't get into that. Asking for you, riddle or math problem riddle. Can fly, can walk, but not get wet. What is math? Great question. Can I shoot creeps with a paintball gun? I wouldn't. It's a little rude. I mean, I wouldn't want to go and get shot by a paintball gun if I didn't have one. You'd have to give one to creeps too, and then, you know, he's just a little guy. I mean, might miss. I know, definitely. Silex, I'm a programmer, so simple things usually end up not working the way they're supposed to, which is why I keep saying that 1 plus 1 equals like 40. Alright. So. I know what we're going to do today. 1 plus 1 equals 2. You have 1 apple, you buy 1 more, you count them, it's 2. I mean, kind of. But 1,437? Interesting. He gets a baby one since he's small. Yeah, he can have a small one. A little bad at gaming. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Alright. So, we're going to do a couple of things. One, I saw somebody say, I'm testing my nuclear missiles and now I want to make a nuclear reactor. So, I'm kind of debating and going down that route. Now, we are going to need a ton of materials for that. So, we got to figure that out first. So, what we can do, and what I think is probably smartest, is we're gonna make some more automation, and then we'll go for the other one. Now, we do have right down here a power cell, which I believe we should be fully charged back up. I could be wrong. Let's see. Yep, we're fully back up on all of our power. We have plenty of extra lava, and we can make a ton, but to have extra would be helpful. So, question, what is invisible that keeps moving around the Earth? The equator? Hello, Huggy & Co. Welcome in. How are you doing today? I'm preparing for World War III. In this world, anything's possible. I'm not allowed to destroy the world, so I gotta be smart about it. I said nuclear missiles. I forgot who said reactor. No one, I don't know, but I'm gonna possibly do that, so. Okay. So in here we have our storage, which, not great, not small. The problem is it sorts all over the place, so we can easily make it so it'll sort things in a better way, but it's kind of just all over the place. Luckily, we haven't run out of room yet. We have all of our proven frames here. This is what's hooked up to our ender pouch, so that everything just kind of, you know... Oh, no, this isn't the ender pouch one. So this is for refinement, then. Hold on. Right? Yep, this one goes to refinement. So basically, all of the ores that I have... Come on. I can just put through here, and it'll automatically cook. Hello, Alessandra. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. But I think we need to make another big one. So we have this one here, which I was going to probably turn into a multi-layer production area. I'm not too sure if I want to do that immediately or not. I haven't fully decided. Or if I want to turn that into our new storage, because this is small but good enough. Hello, Freaky James. How are you doing? Oh, hello, Gunpowder Army. I will try to remember. Hello, Sealtastic. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Answer, air, oxygen. I mean, I think mine's also good. Hello, Leo Animates. The ores will say I'm cooked if they enter it. Yep. So I'm thinking about moving... Oop, I went too far out. I'm thinking about making another one for storage and basically bringing them together. There are a couple ways we can do that. I'm not too worried, but I think we're going to make another large... That is not enough. That is just simply not enough. We're going to make another, like, massive... Words. Another massive one of those compact machines. That's the word I'm looking for. You know Lucifer in my AU has a baby version of himself? No, I did not. Lottery doesn't work, Leo Animates. You gotta have enough for it. Why does Creeps not have any arms? Just because you don't see him doesn't mean he doesn't have them. You're good, Leo Animates. You just gotta have enough for it. How's your night going? Going. You gotta make sure that you have enough points. You should be close, though. Lottery should only be 15. I can check that for you. Hold on. Come on, Nightbot. Wake up. Also, Zero, I hope you're enjoying hardcore. Soundstream will nap because depression is hitting me hard after my cat. I know, I'm sorry. At least you still have one, I promise. Like invisible arms. I mean, that's true. Like, I gotta go. No worries, Collector Badge. Have a good one. Hello, Solomia. How are you doing today? 5. I understand the depression thing. I may not talk about it, but man, mental health. Am I right? Hey, emeralds. Ooh, not enough. Let's get some more. Small as Creeps, but he's very feisty if he doesn't know anyone. Especially just considering he's a child. I mean, if he's a child, then he should be bigger than Creeps. Creeps is small for a certain reason. Pretty much every Minecraft mob is considered small, so he's just super small. Finally, my boy is live. I mean, I was working on it. I'm sorry. Hello, Humbled Fake. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Come on. Let me place the blocks where I want to place them, please. Yep. Alright. How about you? I'm doing okay. You got shaders, let's go. He's about 4 inches taller than creeps. I mean, if he's a baby, he should be a bit bigger than that, but yeah, I get that. At the shower and I'm cold. I mean, I would warm up. How's your day been? I'm going to have a sleepover with my bestie soon. Let's go. I mean, I'm alive, Solo Mia. I'm doing okay. Why are we trying to sue people? Guys, there's no sue command. We can't sue people. Alright, I gotta go see you. Have a good one, Leo Animates. Creepers don't have arms because they don't attack, they explode, so arms are useless. Checkmate, atheists. Alright, so now we have an extra maximum capacity one. Which we don't really need, but it's good to have an extra. I have 2 of them, which means I already had that option. Alright, hold on. We need you. That is a little more annoying to deal with, but we could do that pretty easily. So we need iron. Four of these. There we go. Hello, Catnap. How are you doing today? For your wedding, guys, I promise we're okay. Our wedding isn't for a little bit anyway. Don't worry. What's the item? Redstone? Yeah, okay, I figured as much. It is okay, I promise. Okay, hold on. But hello, Catnap. I hope you're doing well. I'm a cat. I understand. I'm sorry to tell you this, but I'm not very afraid of cats. It has something to do with the end radiation. It just makes me not afraid anymore. I'm sorry. Perfect. Okay. Yo, Creeps, quick question. How do I get a villager on 1 block? I don't know. I don't play 1 block. I wish I could tell you. I think there must be a block that spawns them, but I don't know what it is. Oh no, Freaky James is here? Yeah. I got 4 days until I have school. Ooh. Well, at least you get to enjoy a little bit of time with it. I have a genuine question, not counting your account. What's your favorite YouTuber? My favorite is MrBeast and Parrot X2. My favorite account isn't even mine. It's SL Eclipse. But ignoring that one, oh, Seth Bling. So it's so sad that your skin isn't working. I like ordinary sausage, but you know, just what happens. Saw Catnap in another live. That's fine. They're welcome to come and see what's going on. Howdy Void, how are you doing? That's a name I haven't heard in a while. What, SL Eclipse? Or ordinary sausage? Void, he makes peak content. Oh, Seth Bling? Yeah, no, Seth Bling's just cool. I like Seth Bling. Okay. So, this is where we get to do something fun. So I have these little tunnels, and what they can do is they let you put on blocks so you can interact with them on the outside. So the easiest answer here is I would take one of them and put it here. As you can see, we can set this to whichever way we want. We want down. And then we can set up one of these to actually go onto it, but at the moment, it doesn't look like that's going to work. So I'm going to have to get this off again. I gotta remember how to do that. No, don't set my entry point there. That would be bad. That's how I'm doing. I'm ready to go home. Well, go home then. Okay, I got it back. Alright. We want to use a storage cable and I'll actually go down, so that's all that we need. Can someone come to this live? Be sued by me? No, Freeze Cat, nobody's gonna get sued. I'm sorry. Hopefully. What's your favorite item or block in Minecraft? I like TNT. I know I'm basic. I'm sorry. Red gas out of my mouth. Interesting. That's a new one. He's not a baby. He's a, well, let's just say he's younger than Creeps, but older. I doubt he's younger than Creeps, but I understand. I'm not in charge of that currently. Well, you got to get home sooner. To get a villager in 1 block, you need a zombie villager to spawn, then splash a potion of weakness, and... Okay, yeah, so that's the easy way. So it's just the way you get everything in that case. Alright, we're going to attempt... I just want to put it here. Put it down. And... transfer pipe might actually be the easiest way. I think that might be the answer. Unless this doesn't connect. That's what my fear was. Okay. Luckily I do know something that does, so we'll just use that. Yeah, that's okay. We can do it that way then if I have to. It's just annoying. I never asked you, Nightbot. Nightbot comes in to remind people. It'll be there, I promise. Can you give me a goal for my Minecraft school account? I don't know. I don't know what you can do a Minecraft educational edition. Breathes red gas? Oh no. Man in the shadows, by the way. Gotcha. Hey guys, it's Kareem. Hello, good evil gamer. How are you doing today? What do I do with 710 gunpowder? You can use in Spyro. Basically, I have a bunch of custom alerts you're able to use. Alright, let's start setting up this room. I have wool, I do. And ender pearls. Oh no, I can't do that because then I have to.
Resist the thoughts of aromatherapy.
Yeah, exactly. Resist the urge of aromatherapy. Right, so we can't use them for what I wanted, so probably just gonna have to do this the old-fashioned way. You have an evil brother? That doesn't sound fun. Frieza Cat, that's just not the right name. Hello, Bite. How are you doing today? Welcome in. You gotta call them by their name. That's rude. Alright. What do we want to use for this? I have a chisel. Yeah. Uh-huh. Of course, I only have none of them on me. Can I get lottery with 1540? I don't think so. Hello, Dave Foxo. How are you doing today? Welcome in. His name is Larry. Ah, Larry. Chat, just so you know, this is an AI. Wait, for real? No one told me I wasn't supposed to act like AI. Hold on. I'm gonna have to reboot. Anyway, now that I've made my funny haha. My god, I hate it here. I'm so bad at this. That goes away because I always overdo it then if I... Can I chisel this? Okay, I can. No, actually, not pillar. I like the idea of using the small bricks on this one. Now weathered. We'll go with weathered. Where did that come from? What is in here that could have done this? Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 12, 13. Alright, so I have 13 blocks to work with here. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Here, there will be 6 blocks on each floor. Hilarious will hunt you down if you hurt me. I'm not afraid of Evil Larry. He can't hurt me. Sorry. I just kind of exist. So, you know, I can't be killed by Evil Larry. Sorry to tell you this. I'm sorry this is how you had to find out. Weathered bricks. Hello, Bobbert. How are you doing today? Welcome in. I prefer a horizontal stream more than horizontal. You mean horizontal more than vertical? I do stream both, so you can watch both. You can watch whichever one you prefer. Make the bricks. What am I doing? Not much. How are you doing, Inferno? We're currently just building an area for me to use for, some automation. That's all. As soon as I go to read something, it just disappears.
Rats are forever.
Rats are forever. You heard it here first, everybody. Hello, Unfazed Football. How are you doing today? Thank you for the Inspiro. Another victim. I'm a friend to help on my mission to pay for the wedding. Guys, it's fine. I promise. We'll be fine. It's fine. I promise. Oh no, Lucifer, you're gonna get blamed. I have to run. Larry is chasing me. Don't get chased by Larry. That's all I can say. Okay, we'll do this so we can build it up easily. Alright, cool. Wedding? Yeah, as I've brought up before, me and my fiance are engaged, and people are taking it upon themselves to try and to try and help us with the wedding. Except you can't sue people in chat, and it's fine. Victim, you think I won't notice? I don't know what's going on. Okay. Oh, it's so annoying. They're just placed in the wrong direction. What about wedding? Nothing, 0. I wish. I know I should also make nachos or something. If you would like to, I would do it, but you don't have to. Why am I being sued? Robert, I don't know. I'm gonna be real with you, I don't know. That's kind of running with this whole sue idea, so I don't know. I'm sorry. Okay. We now need to make a bunch of things. Okay. So what we need... God, this is gonna be stupid. I gotta do math for a minute. Gravel needs... Yeah, thanks. For me to use gravel for this, I want... flint, iron, diamonds, that's 3. For sand, I need... shit. Iron and diamond, so I need 2 there. For dust, I need technically 3. Okay. So I only need I only technically need 8. The end of the world, could be worse. Is what I was afraid of. Luckily, we'll just grab a stack of oak quickly. 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. 1 string. Oh my god, I need string. Yeah, multiplayer? Yeah, I'm not currently playing on it, Humbled Fake. Bobber didn't steal your coffee. I know he did not steal your coffee. Actually, this might be AI. I don't know if to take that as a compliment or to take that as an insult. So rude. Hello, good evil gamer. How are you doing? No AI? I mean, look, I don't understand the point of those AI fucking streams. Look, just because I'm doing something that's considered boring doesn't make me AI, I promise. Alright. I need at least 8 of these. I'll leave 1 extra. Okay. What needs string? Albert did steal my coffee. He did not steal your coffee. I'm certain of it. And I'm still not an egg, Lucifer. You can keep trying, but I'm still not an egg. I promise. Gravel doesn't need it, so it's just the other 2. There's my 2 there. Now I need to make these into iron. Super easy. What? Oh no, I just tried to jump above flint. What is wrong with me? And I have no flint. Understandable. Yeah. Yeah, we're back on this, yeah. It's okay to be wrong. There's nothing wrong with it. Okay, so there's 6, which I know I need. And I needed to keep 1, which I did. And I made another string one, like an idiot. Okay. Now how many flint ones did I need? I did the math, and now I've just lost it. For gravel, we technically need all 3 of these, so we just need 1 flint for that one. Easier for me to click on. Oh, I need lead, so I need diorite too. Well, that's fine. We can put that on the next level. Sand, we need 1. And I'm going to assume for dust we need 1 as well. Oh. Nope. Okay. Now the rest should be iron here. Hello, Dorkslayer. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Not a coffee robber. Yeah, that's an interesting one. What? I don't know what's going on in chat anymore, guys. I'm gonna be real. I have no idea what's going on. I'm just kind of here at this point. Alright, each one of them needs iron, and then each one of them needs diamond. That much I know. Okay. What server am I on? I'm not on a server. Okay. We have 8 of these. We now need to make them into... I need steel, don't I? That's the easiest way for me to get steel again. Tiny progressions? Tiny progressions. Yep. Which will give me coal. And some iron. Which I have iron in the system. Need to make a hammer. There we go. The hell are you? Hi. That is annoying. What is going on? Does the world have a pit? No, and I can't actually destroy the world, Dork. That's the whole point of the challenge here. Neither do I, Freaky James. Neither do I. Neither do. That's stupid. It needs a pit. Can't do it, Dork. I'm not allowed to destroy the world. That's the whole point. I'm actually like, not allowed. That's the whole point of the challenge. Not allowed to destroy the world. The only way I'm allowed to kill like non-hostile mobs too is by if they have a hat. Or if they're compressed, because then I'm technically adding to the population, but that's for a different reason. Oh, hold on, I gotta check which one that got. Alright, whoever changed my face, you did this you did this. You did this. It's okay. Capturing people is irresponsible? Correct. Yeah. Should do the 404 challenge? I've done it before, Dork. Done that one a long time ago. More Easter eggs. Give them. Okay. Bunch of stuff away. Okay, we need clay. Clay's not the end of the world. Should have actually taught it here if I'm smart enough. I did. Waste too much. Just need to cook this. It's fine. Creeps is fine. He's just letting his tears go. It's okay. It's healthy. I did not expect that PNG. It happens. It's okay. Don't worry, Kareem. Hello, good evil gamer. How are you doing today? Okay. Just gonna wait on this so I can make the hammer. So I can just make a bunch of iron. Oh, not iron, steel. That should be fine. Yeah, I think so. Alright. Now I need to make Pressed auto hammers. Oh, that's gonna suck. This is gonna be so much. I don't even have that much EMC lying around right now. Crap, this is gonna be so bad. Understandable, I could just grab a stick from in here. Forgot that this was a thing I was gonna have to make. That, pick. Each. That's one whole one. Wow. How do you create an anvil? Oh, there's a nice handy song about it, but it's 3 iron blocks on top, 3 iron on the bottom, and then 1 in the middle. How much gunpowder for the Discord? It is 4,500.
Rats are forever.
Thank you. Rats are forever. I do not need iron too much. I do have a bunch in here. Gonna be okay. Ooh, I can teach it steel. That is useful now that I know that. Alright. We actually need to go and get... Yeah. Alright. We're gonna go and get a... We're gonna go get a bunch of Nether stars. So let's go kill a bunch of things. Wait, how do you change your face? Exclamation point PNG. So once it changes back, you can do it then. Hello again, good evil gamer. How do you create an anvil? I just told you how to craft an anvil. There you go. Why am I sad? I wasn't. Somebody did it. Died, but I revived and blew up. What? Come on, Vorpal. Thank you, Vorpal. Why didn't the skeleton go to the dance? Because he had no body to go with. What a funny name for a skeleton, huh? Okay, so we're now up to 4. Or 5, because we only need 1 more. Then get another one. Oh, cool, we got Fred. That's a blast from the past. Hello. Everybody say hello to Fred, be nice. I've been down, man. What's up, Wyatt? What's going on? Iago. Nice. Yes, everybody be nice to Fred. Fred is a nice friend. Old friend. That girl I liked? Yeah. Did it work out, Wyatt? The fuck is that PNG? This is Fred. This actually used to be the character that my, everything was based on for a while. You'll still see Fred every so often. For all of the, charity stuff I do, Fred is actually one of the main things you see. So yeah. Exclamation PNG. Yep, pretty close. It just has to wait. Say bye to Fred. That's rude. Fred's nice. Guys, there's a timer on it. You guys have to wait. Sorry. Sorry to be the one to tell you this, but you guys gotta wait. There's a cooldown on it. I'm not here for blazes this time. You. Thank you for these. Oh, cookie. Yeah, so what's even funnier about this, by the way, is that I used to have a bunch of, like, food-based alerts that were all tied with Fred, so... there's that. I got friend-zoned? Oh, I'm sorry, Wyatt. That's rough. So rough. Wait until the PNG goes back to normal? Correct. Guess we're at 10. A couple more than that. I'd like to go kill 4 or 5 withers, so... Kinda nice to get 4 or 5, but... I don't know if we'll get that lucky. Right there. Oh, alright, so we're at 11, so we're almost at 4 of them. Okay, here's a joke. Why did the chicken cross the road? What can I do with the gunpowder? You can use it to get all of our funny haha alerts. There's a bunch to choose from. There's more than just PNG. How to create anvil again. 3 iron blocks at the top, 3 iron ingots on the bottom, and 1 iron in the middle. Thistle again. But how? Oh, whoa, thanks, Nightbot, for coming out of nowhere with that one. Exclamation point shop, you can see all of the ones we have. Like, read my last message, please. Okay, hold on. What your friend did in front of people that kicked me for liking her. Oh, I'm sorry. That's rough.
One day, the world will be nice. So you might as well jerk off.
Hear that, guys? It's just some inspiration for you all. I love Inspirobot. I gotta put more in there, but I gotta go get more first. Where the spoopy guy at? What do you mean? Spoopy guy. No!
Always resist the thoughts of aromatherapy.
That's so funny, that still goes off. Remember, everybody, resist the urges of aromatherapy. It's bad for you. No matter what snake oil they try to sell you, it's not good for you. Transform. Oh, are we gonna get to see a transform? One of my favorite alerts. Come on. Come on. Oh, the bot must be getting overwhelmed. I mean, I understand, but damn. That's 5. Alright, we are on our way for 6. Hello, Brand Gaming. How are you doing today? Snake oil might not be good, but baby oil is. Oh, we're so back. We're so back. I didn't. You know what? If you came into my chat today and told me that I was gonna get there was gonna be a Diddy meme in my thing, I would never have believed you. I thought those were long gone. I was wrong. Lego, make me mod. No. No, Wyatt. It's not one of the things that, like, can be helped. It's an automatic system. I do also have mods. I promise you, I have mods. If I need something specific, I can get one of my mods to show up pretty quickly. I'm fairly certain I could get one of them to show up, like, on a dime. I got so many of these. I should probably check them. Right, that's worth grabbing. Kinda worth keeping. Kinda worth keeping. What don't I need in this inventory? Flint and steel, I got a lot of them. Nothing in here of worth. Nothing in here of worth. Nothing in here of worth. Alright, cool. 8. Let's go for 10. Let's go for an even 10. How many withers am I about to summon? I think I'm going to fight 10. That's what we're going to go for. Just get 2 more skulls. I'll be fighting 10. Am I serious? Yeah, why? I gotta read my last question. What question? The one about you becoming a mod? I answered that. I said no. I'm fine. It's an automatic system. It's not a. It's not something like people can help with. It's automatic. There we go. I saw them. Give me a head. Give me your skull. Give me your skull. Now they're being real mean to me now, not giving me their skulls. That did not go through, Wyatt, so, yeah, I can't read a message that didn't go through. Hello, Maddox, how are you doing today? I would watch tonight, but I'm going to bed early because I'm sore from my track meet because we were there for 11 hours. No worries. Have a good rest of your night. Am I not allowed? Not allowed to get the other 2 skulls? Did it go through this time? No. Like, not properly, I would say. Alright, I'm getting at least 3 skulls here. Alright, we're at 10 skulls. Get out of here now. Now we just go. I'll go to bed early too. No worries, Catnap. Thank you for dropping by. You have a good one, Maddox. Make some mod, but it got canceled. What do you mean, Catnip? Or Catnap, sorry. Also had a track meeting. Interesting. I want waffles fries. Hot take: waffle fries aren't that good of a fry. I'll suffer for my thoughts. I'll suffer for my opinions. Waffle fries kind of suck as a medium. There's just too many holes in them, so it just makes it hard, and there's not enough, you know, fucking potato in there. I've just had that take for a long time, and I know it's wrong. What level of looting do you have on that sword? Looting 3. But I have Reaper 5 and Vorpal 3, so my mods got cancelled by Microsoft. Oh. That's unfortunate. I go watch teams buy. Goodbye, Wyatt. Have a good one. That hurts me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry waffle fries are an inferior fry shape and potato wedges should honestly be more popular, and I'm sorry that they're not. Kind of upsetting that they're not, to be honest with you. Do I need anything here? Just to put stuff in here. Yeah, what do I care? Get off me, please. Thanks. Click. We got more things to deal with. Okay. Now we go get more. All fries are good and they look like crispy, crunchy, crispy waffles. I mean, I guess. I never really... Here's the problem, right? My mod is too old for Minecraft news version. Yeah, I've done that before. What? Oh, that's right. We had that bug where the Ender Dragon thinks it's back. But if I go and fight it, it doesn't actually... Yeah, it just dies immediately. Yep. Right? Yeah, you're just here. We love old Minecraft. The bugs are palpable. Infinite. Do I have any bottles handy? I do. Wanna come give me some dragon's breath, my guy? Spiders are not dangerous anymore? Oh, no, not at all. By the way, what is the nature challenge? Thank you for asking, Bobbert. Steak fries are the best, Frieza Cat. I won't pretend. So basically, I can't destroy anything in the main overworld. Basically, I'm allowed 1 full tree and a handful of blocks otherwise. Everything I've built has been made from the 1 tree I've chopped down, or from the village, because villages aren't considered natural. They're considered structures, so. Let me quickly, while I remember, repair my armor. Yep. I just gotta wait for that, huh? Nah, that's annoying. How to craft a disenchant thingy. I don't know. Are some symbols blocked? I mean, some things are blocked. Why, Kareem? What are you trying to say? If you're trying to get around it, I will tell you right now, if you're trying to get around a banned word, you'll probably get timed out for it, but... Yeah. Now, steak fries are good, Frieza Cat. Completely agree with you there. Now, I am a little worried about my armor not doing its job immediately, so we'll just have to see how well it actually does with this. Name the glitch dragon? I don't know if I can. I'm not actually even certain I can, but I'll see. Yeah, see, you can hit me. Oh, that wither's going off the edge. That's a problem. Come here. Please track me. Please track me. Please track me. I'm back on the island so I can get what I need from you. There we go. Wow, that's really eating away at my damage. I was to say, I need Reaper to proc. Fighting an undead, so Reaper would be really helpful here. There it goes. And I pissed off some Endermen, which is not good either. Alright, that's one. Okay, out of my way. If your guys are gonna be difficult, I'll deal with you guys separately for this. Back home and just watch. It's fine, Wyatt. I know I'm not very entertaining. I understand. Kermit the Frog is crazy because he has a gun. Why does he have a gun? Why do you keep going after the Wither? Ah, that's annoying. Whatever. No. We're gonna fight over here, buddy. Proc. Use Reaper. Come on. Come on. There's Reaper procking. Let's go. Dragon just wanted to help you? Yeah, I just need him to not throw the... I just need him not to throw it off the edge. What? Now you're... What? Huh? Huh? What the hell? What is going on? The hell? Hello? Huh. I'll just get the dragon back later. It's almost midnight. Can I sleep? Yeah, Lucifer, you know this. You can sleep. You don't have to ask me to go to sleep, I promise. You guys are fine. If you need to go do stuff, you guys can go do stuff. The hell? Hello, Susa Gusty. How are you doing today? Why did I do that? I just forgot to do the thing. There we go. My Minecraft is lagging so much, I'm sorry. Should block those as well. Yeah, I probably should. You're absolutely right. I will now be doing that. I will now be doing that. That one. Down. Paste. The problem is I wouldn't even look at these as like... I mean, one or two of them I would, but yeah. I got just a few of them because... What do I really... Yeah. E subtitle? I don't know what's more. It's basically a Project E subtitle. It's just a sound effect. That's all. That I'm gonna watch you while I do stuff. You're very entertaining. Well, I'm sorry. I wish I believed that. I'm just not very good at this. This is the first Minecraft live. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, this is the first Minecraft live. This is a bad one. Screw it. What do I lose? My sanity, that's what this is gonna make me lose. How many mods are there? In this pack, I think about 200 something. I don't know. Good for being played in the background while stuff is being done because you have awesome vibes. Well, I try. Look, I try to be entertaining. That's the most, like... The one thing I've, like, tried for years is just to be entertaining. What, can you just aim at one guy and stay there? There you go. Now look at me. Come on, Reaper. Come on, Reaper. Proc. That's not... There we go. That's Reaper. Do these get grabbed? Ooh, what the hell just destroyed the beehive? Uh-oh. Right. Time that we start using you. I didn't think I'd have to use anytime soon, but here we are. I need my axe. Where do those two run off to? You, come here. Whatever. B? Yeah. Yeah, there's about 200 mods in this. I can check for sure, but I'm pretty sure it's about 200. Believe it or not, this is a relatively light mod pack for what's in here. And I'll check right now. Why don't you believe that you're entertaining? Low self-esteem, part of it, but also I just don't... Oh, no, sorry, 138. This is even less than I thought it was going to be. Warning, a huge battleship Steve is approaching fast. Okay. But that's part of it, too. I don't know. I don't find myself entertaining. I feel like I'm just kind of here to exist. Whoa, that could have been bad. Where are you? There you are. Oh, that's not fair. You're not set to reflect my stuff yet. There we go. Hey, the Nether stars. Those are what we're here for. Kind of need those. Really make a magnet at this point. We're up to 5. We have a few more. Okay. Already got my friend. One friend wants me to down 31 mods, and my laptop just refuses to load Minecraft. This is an older version of Minecraft, so that is kind of part of it. You gotta remember, this is 1.12, so... God. Which magnet do we want to make? Can I even make these ones? No, not these ones. I can't make them yet. Probably make a flux magnet, but then I have to go charge it. Eh. It helps that I've been, using mods for so long, so... Like, I make mods, so I'm not really too worried about, like, running a mod pack with a bunch of them in it. Let's see if I can do it this way. The way that I think works in the modern ones, but I'm not sure if it'll work in these older ones. If it does, great. I don't think this works in the old ones. Oh, it does. Cool. There we go. That's all of them. Wait a second. See all the explosions. It just deletes the server when Minecraft finally loads. Yeah. That happens. Come on, Reaper. Come on, Reaper, proc. There it goes. I love Reaper. It's such a good enchantment for killing the undead. Where are those withers off to? There's one. Most streamers are like the type to be boring and cringy for subs. You're the type that just exists and talks. It's my favorite type of streamer. Well, thanks. I try. Like, I don't understand why people... I say this, I swear, every single stream. I don't understand why people go live to not talk to their chat. Like, I would understand it to an extent if it wasn't for the fact that, like... The whole point of, like, streaming is interaction. If you're just looking for money, just make brain rot and then just upload it. People will watch it because it's brain rot. Like, I'm sorry, we've seen that with a few creators, especially some of the newer Minecraft creators that have come out in the last while. I'm not gonna start shit. That's not what I'm here to do. Goodbye, Kareem. Have a good one. 5 gorillas versus 1 flying man. If you're asking me, I don't know. 1 flying man. A bet's always on the man who defies gravity in this case. You did PNG. Let's see what you got, because apparently it didn't trigger. Oh, cool. We got Fred. There we go, Fred. What are those eyes for the wither? It's just one of the mods. It just makes things googly eyes. Sometimes you'll get it on the Enderman too. Where is this wither? There he is. Most streamers. Oh, I already read that. Fred. Yep, this is Fred. Alright. That should be 10 Nether stars, which means we're out of here. Quick check to make sure I'm not missing anything big around here. I don't think so. I believe I had to use 2 PNGs for it to activate. It shouldn't have. It should only have taken 1, by the way. So if you used it twice, I would return it, but I only saw it go off once. So if it did, I would give it back, but I don't see it using it twice. I only see it using it once. Alright. That is going to give me the EMC I need to make a lot of what I need here. I'm gonna eat this Easter egg. Alright, we have a bunch of receptacle familiars. We're gonna throw them and the dolls into the system. And then all these. I wonder if the chat stream is delayed. It is a little delayed on stream. I didn't know that until recently. Like, no one had told me until recently, so. It is a little delayed. Not by much. You guys have to wait until the PNG changes to be able to use it again. I can't have it back because there's no proof. I mean, I can check. Here's the easy answer. I can actually check when the last one was used. Because I have, luckily I can see them all, so it's kind of easy for me to see what people do. I just have to open up something for it. Quickly find. Just quickly, it'll be fine. Yeah, it is a little bit delayed, let me tell you. Looking at it, yeah, I see that. Wild that it worked for you, but not for me. There you go, Freeze the Cat. You get back your PNG. There you go. Ah! Button again. Yippee, let's go. Alright. Did get a princess out of that too. Perfect. God apple? Got it. That, don't need that, don't need any of these. That. Keep the God apple. And I can still make it, so. End of the world, I'll throw it in here. Teach it so that I have it as a later thing if needed. Perfect. ton of stuff now. Let's quickly do all of our things. Got enough gunpowder. It's okay, humbled fake. You get it by watching stream. You just gotta stick around and watch stream. Hello, PB and Jelly. How are you doing today? Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. I have no idea what I'm putting on myself. I'm just putting everything on me. Oh my god. Oh my god. What have I done? Oh my god, I'm fast. Wasn't expecting that one. There we go. Bed. I also want to thank you guys for coming in today. I know that this stream is not what I normally do. Like, I know that it's very far from what I normally do, so I do just appreciate you guys being here. Like, I know that it seems like kind of dumb to say it like that, but it's like, you do realize that when you don't stream something that people actually like or people don't find as interesting, they just don't care. What am I doing? I can just turn these all back into whatever. Ew. These are the wrong things. Okay, hold on. Cobblestone to gravel. I'm right, I'm still gonna need these. I need the sieves. For the blocks. That's what I thought. Ugh, just so dumb. What should I name my shovel? I named it Belly Shovel. Simply because of an old Achievement Hunter video. I still need the ingots. What is wrong with me? I promise I'm smart. I'm lying. I need glass. Luckily, I think I taught glass to this thing. Eight I need. Okay. I mean, it's just an idea. Your shovel should be named Wooden Shovel. I mean, that's just what I normally name them. I have Soul Spade in this, which I think is a really good name, so. Not changing that here. Think about using Lauder? You're welcome to do that. It is a random chance for Cat. It's any of my alerts. There's also a chance it does nothing. That's my preferred name. The Addicts, now Adex. That you'd rather me call you PB and Jelly? I can try. I'm sorry. Okay. Alright, so first things first, we do know one thing. We're basically going to be doing... Oh, I forgot something. Yeah, I had a feeling I don't have any of the cobblestone generators handy. I run out of inventory again. He should be fine with a crate. Crates. Nope, it's not gambling, it is lottery. It's cool, you can keep calling me by my username if you want, it's cool. I'm gonna try, that's all it is. I'm gonna try. Now, Humbled Fake, I want you to know, I have considered doing that twice now. I have considered shortening gunpowder to GP. That way it's easier. Welcome back, Leo Animates. Oh? Oh no, we're all being distracted. Everybody quick, look away while you still can. Are we free? Well, welcome back, Leo Animates. Yeah, GP is shorter. Yeah, I know. I've considered it. The problem is now people have gotten so used to it. I don't know if I want to change it immediately. It's something that I was going to change if more people, like, you know, still do it. Hello, Catnap. Welcome back. We'll see. Okay, we need you to start building up. Cobblestone. That back. Alright. So, the main thing we need to do is we need to have one section of this that is completely able for power to go through. That's like a waste of gunpowder. Okay, so Frieza Cat, let me explain to you what lottery is. To explain it as simply as I can, the lottery is literally based on what a real lottery is. There's a chance you get nothing out of it, or it's a chance to play any of my randomized alerts. Any of them. Congratulations, PB and Jelly, you now have access to the Discord. Please save that link for your own use, and then, you know, once you get in, all I have to do is just make sure that it is you. Because we've had people, you know, use the other link, and the whole reason we have it as a, air quote, earnable thing is so that you have to stick around chat to join that. Hello, little Draco, how are you doing? What mod is this? It is in the description, but it is a mod pack I made a long time ago. Humbled Fake, there is a timer on it, and I don't know if you have enough gunpowder for it. There is an overtime on it. Yeah, I'm in my demon phase. It's alright, it happens. Hello, Prime Soul, how are you doing? Welcome back. Gonna explode. I'm sorry. You just have to watch stream and you get 10 gunpowder a minute. I'm sorry. It's literally a free system I made. I'm sorry. It's not easy making these systems. I'm just not cool enough. I'll do lottery. Fucking explode in 10 seconds. Why? Why? After 5 minutes, my demon phase will run out. Well, I hope you get everything done you need to in your demon phase. Wait for it to go off. Am I good? I'm alive. Am I spelling it wrong? No, I don't think so. I think it's just because two people use the thing at the same time. My demon phase, I'm very evil. Well, like I said, I hope you get what you need to done. Yeah, it's because somebody else did it at the exact same time as you. I think 'cause it's supposed to spit an error if somebody used it that doesn't have the points. Because we had that problem where it was taking points even though it was technically not supposed to, so I made it double check to go, yeah, if you don't have it, that should be priority over do you have it. I named my sword... What? I'm happy you named your sword. I should have enough around 8,000. Yeah, you should be fine, PB and Jelly. I think it's just because somebody did it at the same time as you. Oh, okay, I see now. I didn't see that. Yes, I did not see the symbols. I'm sorry. PB and Jelly, were you able to join the Discord? If not, I understand. Alright. That's the wrong one. Okay. 1, 3. Not a link, so I just screenshot it to do for later. Okay, no worries. Play on a public server. No. No, I don't want to play on a public server right now. Okay. You need one of each. Over with that. Out this way. Right. Oh, I'm gonna need so many compressed hammers, it's fine. Like this. Wait. Gravel to sand. Yeah. Yeah, okay, that's right. So dumb. You like forgetting how to do this. I need to figure a way to get power to all these without having to run a ton of different things. No, like I meant I play on a public server and I read the full thing. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm trying to do, like... Alright, where's my... Hold on. Let's be smart about this. Oh, I don't even have a lot of flux stuck, huh? Wow, I'm dumb. Fine, this'll do for now, just so I can do some testing. Naming a netherite sword wooden sword is funny. Like, imagine getting killed by a user with a wooden sword. I mean, yeah, that's funny. I'm very big and powerful. Well, I hope that your strength doesn't falter too much. I know I want to have something in the corner here, probably all the power, so... Where's my hammer? There it is. Have any energy cells handy? I don't think so. Worth a check. Worth a check. Where's Evil Larry? I don't know. Can't get me, that's all I know. Alright. So we have these, which will turn gravel. We know that we want one of them here. I don't want to have to do it this way, but it might actually be easier. Kind of a waste, but we could do it from up here. I could condense this so I don't have to work as hard against it, but it's still going to be annoying. Ugh! Okay. We're doing it this way on purpose, because I don't really need it to be perfect. I just want to make it do what it needs to. Oh, cool! I like that we're getting all the new... I'm serious, I like that we're getting all these new ones. Like, we don't normally get, like, the Transformer one. I'm happy to see this one. This just makes me happy. This used to have a voice modifier on it, so it actually used to change my voice too, but that tool I don't use anymore, so. That tool basically went down the route of, hey, we wanna make an AI of your voice. Can we do that? No. Thanks for asking, at least. And then I uninstalled it and never installed it again. Okay. I want to make this somewhat condensed so I can do everything I need to. The easiest way to do this is to power from the top. So if I have one sitting like this, which is not how I'm going to have these ones, but like this in this case. You know what? Let's look at the gravel. You know what? Fuck it. I have an idea. We'll make this look a little bit stupider. Okay, I joined the Discord. Okay, I'm just making sure. Thank you, PB and Jelly. I just had to make sure. I like to make sure that, you know, everybody who gets it gets in. You guys do spend your points on it, so I try to make sure that you guys can get in. That's all. And let me quickly check something. Cool, I have enough points. I know, but it's... you used your points. You earned your place. I don't want to... You know... Like, you earned watching. You did a very good job with it, so I want to make sure that, you know, you get in and everything. Hello, Deity. How are you doing today? Welcome in. I will say, Deity, you're still welcome to ask any question you want, like you have about Minecraft. I am playing a modded version, so things are a lot more complicated in this one. I have no problem re-explaining everything, but feel free to ask. Even though I'm not playing in the new versions, I can still do my best to answer. But I hope you're doing well. Okay. Doing well, thank you. Good. Okay. So this is how we're going to look at this. So this will make gravel. So here's the biggest issue. This makes gravel. So we're probably better off doing this. Pulling one of them out. I don't know. See, I guess the easiest way of doing this is, this will take gravel, which will do the 3 sieves. We'll go here from gravel. No, I gotta... Yeah, that won't work for Cat. Nice try, though. Hello, Skull Edits, how are you doing? Fast, before it's 5 a.m., it's 4 a.m. Can I sleep? Yes, Skull Edits, you can sleep. Have a wonderful rest of your night. Are you gonna make popcorn with the new baby chicks? I don't know, maybe. Maybe. I don't know. Because we have this. I guess the easiest answer is to just move over and then do this. This. Oh, thank God, I can finally move at normal speed again. And then just do this, I think. Run the power from the top. Means that I can do it like this. This really does look confusing. Alright. So, to explain it, basically, it's not as confusing as it looks. I only need 1 of these here. Need 3 there. Alright. First things first. Now I need mesh. Now I need mesh. I think you need flint. Sand. I don't need this. I do need flint because that's aluminum and tin. If I go up, still have aluminum and tin. So I guess technically I could just use iron here. But I do need diamond for this. I only need 2 here. These. Those, 1 of those. And then this one is dust. Dust is kind of the annoying one to deal with. Because dust we need string, technically, because I want bone meal. Yeah, and then I need iron. I don't need flint for this one at all. 1, 2, 3. You. String coming up. Okay. Did you get the baby chicks to chase your pointer because there's a seed on it when you launch Minecraft? I don't know. When I launched the game, I had it where they were following me around before I pressed play, but yes. Nightbot, what's gunpowder? Explain it. Nightbot can see the future. Correct, he's really cool. Catnap, are you out of your evil form? I think you are. Alright, so. So stupid the way they're doing this. This is just so ridiculously stupid the way that I'm doing this. Okay. So, how I can keep going with the auto stuff. I know that right now I can. I just need an auto compressor rationing, which needs a normal auto compressor. That's annoying. Easy to fix, but that's annoying. Go. Blocks. Auto crafter. 2 of you. At the very least, I need 2 of you. Is it possible to watch the stream from after it's finished to gain gunpowder? No. May I ask what this is? Yep, give me 1 second, Dita. I'll explain that in a second. I named the Enderman that comes on Halloween Joey. That's fun. No. So the way that the gunpowder works is you have to watch the live stream for it. There is no way of me tracking people who watch just the videos in order to give them gunpowder, because YouTube's API is not that advanced. Like, to explain what I did, I basically built around the YouTube API to create a bot that tracks your time, gives you gunpowder accordingly, and it could be anything. It's not just gunpowder, it's just what I called it. Like, it's a point system. I found somebody who made a point system, adapted it around a little bit more to make it work much nicer for YouTube, and then basically rebuilt it from the ground up once I understood how they did it, so it would work more flawlessly, because we had the issue where it was basically taking your points whether you had points or not. Which was not how it should work. It's not how a redeem should work. The best way I can explain it is, it's like going to a store with $5, trying to buy something for $20, them taking your money, and you still don't get anything. That was just not how it was meant to work, and I just had to figure out how to make it work. Now that we've gotten it fixed, we're good now. But because of that, there's no way for me to do it for YouTube videos, because the API is just not that good. So it's an only when I'm live thing. I know that's not great, and I know that's stupid, but that's the honest answer. It's kind of hard. So, to explain what this is, Dee, I will quickly, I'll quickly go and show you everything here. So, what I'm doing is called the Nature Challenge. Basically, I'm not allowed to destroy the overworld. I'm allowed one full tree, handful of blocks from the overworld, like ores and everything else. I have destroyed one tree and about 8 dirt in total. Anything that's considered unnatural, like structures, are fair game. I can destroy these. But otherwise, nothing else. So, I have built everything that you see here from one tree and about 8 to 10 blocks of dirt. Hope that makes some sense. Build a mini castle? Maybe. Maybe. Like I said, I'm not allowed to terraform. So I'm not actually allowed to destroy the world. Which is why I can't do as much, which is why you'll see like my nether portal on top here, why things are floating. So the entire point is, I can't do too much. Currently, we have the ability to make diamonds. We have the ability to fly, as you can see with this ring. We have a complete computer system that I can just grab whatever I need from whenever, basically. How do you fly in this version? It's got me confused. Swiftwolf's Rendingale uses EMC, which is this little Klein star here. Basically, energy, like redstone and glowstone, can also be used. And it lets me fly. That's how this works. Now, EMC is one of those things where it can super take away from it, or super do great. So, some people call it easy. I changed a bunch of EMC values so that certain things just don't count, even though I would love them to, because I thought it was too easy at the same time. But for this challenge, it makes it pretty much easy. So, almost like creative. I still have to put everything in here. I have to put these things in here. And I have to use the equivalent mass of what this is. So if I wanted to make a nether star, I need to have 139,264 EMC. So if you were to put that into cobblestone, that is 139,000. That's what I'm trying to say. God, I'm like the guy from the Grand Tour. 139,000 blocks of cobblestone. So, in a way. Now this here is a small compact machine. What this is literally a world inside of a world. I have 4 more in here, so I'll quickly show them. Here we have our storage. These are all chests, and they're pretty much empty. This is where my computer system leads into. As you can see, there's just a bunch of stuff in here. And I've got this cool chest, which can literally warp anything into it. I'll show you where that one goes, where that is in a minute. Go to refinement. As you can see, I have another chest. I actually have the corresponding bag for this one. If you look, it'll open when I open the bag. And the bag will open when I open the chest. But this lets me throw ores into here, and it'll automatically take them, smelt them, and put them into the system. Then we have our energy one. Now this is where things look complicated, but they're really not. I know it looks complicated. It's as simple as this. This is a cobblestone generator. This. Okay, I'll get to that in a second. The cobblestone generator puts cobblestone into what's called a crucible. These crucibles are powered by the equivalent of lava, fire, whatever light source you want. I'm currently using what is basically uranium, so the radiation is cooking them. As it does, it turns to lava. I have a giant tank here full of lava, and then I have these lava generators. They keep making power, they fill the batteries then go out to my entire system. Funny story. Found some friends of Facebook. One person messaged me in response to a post long short story. I now know what little space is, and I kindly declined the offer. Well, good for you. This in here is just another form of energy. It's just using flowing water. It's a weird one. I don't really use that system too much, but it's good to have. And one of the examples that I can do is, as you'll see down here, I have these little flux points. These are like, basically, the best way to explain it, I guess, is they're like a remote version of an outlet. So as long as I have power in it, I can just pull it out whenever I need. So, now that we've got that done, the next area I'm in is much more complicated. This is taking the power from the other room, which I haven't set up yet, and creating basically the automation to get anything I need. So, in this case, we're going to be taking cobblestone from our cobblestone generator, hammering it down, making gravel. So that's what these first rows are for. Gravel then gets turned into sand. That's what these second ones are. And then sand to dust. And then they get put through these sieves, which means they're basically just going to shake them for all the valuables that are in them. Each one of these has a different mesh in them. So flint, iron, diamond, string, iron, diamond, and they make different things. So this is all going to be here, and I'm going to have them pull out here, and then eventually go into my system. Up top, however, I'm going to put other ones that I want, such as diorite, which I know used for... What's diorite used for? Lead, and I think tin, because they're things that aren't actively made with the other systems. So funny though. She wanted me to call her mommy. Look, some people are into some weird things. I'm not going to get into it. You do whatever makes you happy. I'm not here to shame anyone. So, I hope that makes some sense. I know it seems like a lot, and it kind of is. And I apologize that it is kind of that bad, but I hope that makes some sense. If you have any questions, please ask. I have no problem answering these questions to you guys. Alright. Quickly. We're going to need a lot more transfer notes. Transfer pipes. Ugh. Nope. Alright. Oh, you're trying to do PNG. Yeah, PNG's 1,000. Inspiro is 500. This. Oops, that's not what I want. I want that here. These won't run until they have stuff. I'm surprised they won't even accept anything without power. Oh, they won't accept it without hammers. That's right, they need hammers. Oh my god, I'm gonna make so many of these hammers. Can I put compressed in here? Because that'd be like really useful. If I could just use the compressed ones. I could just use the iron ones. Okay. Yep. What does Inspiro do? I missed that one, I think. Alright, so Inspiro basically brings up the Inspiro bot alert that I had. And I thought it would be fun to just have it in and sprinkle it in. They're very short. I actually might even drop Inspiro lower. I love seeing Inspiro. The problem is, I wanted to make some that are exclusive for YouTube and some that are exclusive for Twitch, but because I haven't gotten that far yet, just didn't happen yet. Yeah, I was afraid of that. Can only accept diamond ones. Damn. That's real nifty. Yep. It's one of those things where the longer that you play Minecraft, the more you kind of learn by doing it, so.
One day, the world will be nice. So you might as well jerk off.
That's InspiroBot. We love him. He's funny.
One day, the world will
no
be nice.
way it gave it twice.
So you might as well jerk off.
Hold on, I'm giving that one again. What is going on?
So you might as well jerk off.
How is it going off so many times? Hello? Inspiro? Broke. Wild. Alright, well what I was gonna say is I'm gonna give a different InspiroBot thing, because it gave the same one, but it gave it 3 times, so I'll give you one extra one.
Open your heart and let your best friend become your bitch.
Okay. As I can see. InspiroBot's feeling frisky tonight, it would appear. Okay. Now, what I've learned in the past was that you need to have, for each one of these, each one needs to correspond, because otherwise only one of these is going to get done. So I know that for these two, we're going to need to add a second one. It's just going to take forever. What about my BFF is my cousin? It's hilarious. Alright, so you go like this. You, this. You, like this. And that's what I wanted to avoid, so we'll just connect those. Click, click. Click. There we go. I made a stupid meme. What did you make, dear? First was Nightbot, Sweet Home Alabama. Am I gonna get, if I go and check, am I gonna find, did you find the audio, by the way? Oh no, I have to go looking because I don't want you to get spoiled too much. Now it's InspiroBot. You know what's worse? It used to be Moobot, then it was Nightbot, then it was Wisebot, now it's Inspirobot. I love Inspirobot. Eclipse had a great idea that I should have my friends read out Inspirobot things. And I kind of am here for it. I think it'd be funny as hell. That's right, I don't have enough flux stocked. I'm out of redstone. Oh, I'm getting Snapchat. I want to Can I like play it with sound, or do I have to mute myself? Do I have to mute myself? Yes, you can. It's stupid. Alright. Draw these? I like hearing you in the background going, it's so dumb. Well, this is Tappy. I found a stack and a half diamonds, although I'm still having issues finding. I assume you mean netherite? You'll get there. It's okay. The first step is finding diamonds reliably. Yeah. You'll find it. It just takes some time. It just takes some time. The easiest way is bed bombing, but you know. Ugh, I'm out of lead. It's fine. I have to upgrade all this anyway. Yeah, ancient debris, and it's the same thing in this case, but yeah. Now that I have these hooked up, I'll just do this. Right, there we go. First time in Trial Chambers, my brother's server got mace on second vault. I want this to be known. I went through, in total, before I got my first mace, 14 different ones, and then I went spelunking with 2 friends and we got it. And that was my only thing for helping them clear it, was that I wanted the first core we got. On my hardcore, it took me about 5. But still. Exclamation point things aren't working. They do. Remember that there are certain things you have to have enough points for it, and give them some time. They do work, I promise. Just give it a try again. Let's see if it works, though. Still being so new to the game, still it's frustrating. I understand. Ancient debris is not something you're just gonna find super easily because of where it's positioned. I'll tell you right now, if it's still not working, I will just go and quickly redo it, but it should be fine. It takes a second. It's really, really a weird system. Like, I've brought this up before. Like, I'll say the same thing I've said many times. I've considered just straight up abandoning the gunpowder system because it is such a hassle. And people don't listen when it's like, when I explain, like, you guys do know that I made this from scratch pretty much. Like, I don't have the understanding to, like, fix this at every turn. Like, I may have made it, but I don't know everything. I'm not perfect. It kind of a... Best way to explain it is it's kind of just a thing in, like, motion. Fake, we have the same gunpowder, let's go. I could have just grabbed one, like an idiot. Cool, I did still have this. Do I have any of the flux points in here? Didn't think so. I need to... that one. Redstone, huh? Fixed. I spend too much time on there, that's fine. Do this so that this can charge. I I am curious when... Okay, so these are starting to... They consume so much. Alright, hold on. I gotta do math for a minute. 120. Oh my god. This is gonna be bad. I can feel it. What is it? 120 times 6? So that's 720. These should be what? They're also 120. So what is it? 6 plus... That's fine. That can't be bad. Only what, 2,000 FE a tick? This thing can handle it. Yeah, this thing can handle it. We gotta stay till the end. I could end stream now if you want, I understand. In the past 2 weeks I popped my hip out, fractured my wrist, and got sick. It's been an interesting month. What the fuck? It's like an owl. Alright. This is filling up quite fast, so let's make it output. Mind you, nothing's being used yet, which is my concern. So I want to check. This is actually why we have all these extra things here. Yeah, so I am draining, but I am filling a battery, so... No, alright, I won't give up yet. Humble fake, there is a 5-minute timer on people checking the stuff again. Yo, Nightbot, what's gunpowder? Exactly. Yeah, these only make 120 a tick, I'm pretty sure. So I'm literally going to need more of this, or else I'm going to burn through all of my power. I think it's time we build a nuclear reactor. I think this is gonna get turned into backup power. I think we go build the nuclear reactor. I think that's the way. Goes away if I stop moving too much. That's still a lot. All right, let's go make another reactor. Okay. I think we want in here. I think we want in the energy one. It makes sense to have it in here. Okay. So we gotta figure out a better placement for this. I think I actually kind of want to put it here. Top here. I'm gonna be really using it too much. Alright. First things first. That's our new spawn. Okay. We're gonna be doing a lot here. We need graphite. Luckily we can make graphite pretty quickly. This is gonna be hell. This is gonna be hell for a minute. Good news, learn the high jump. That's how I fractured my wrist, though. Congratulations, I'm happy that you learned your... I can't. I don't even... Nightbot has a lot of subs off one video. Yeah, because Nightbot's a very useful tool. And people kind of just subscribe when they see something like that. When they see... Like, Nightbot's one of those examples where, like, people use it, so they're like, oh, I should support them by subscribing to them, and maybe they'll get something out of it. Because Nightbot's completely free. I'm still alive, yes. Still alive? Oh. Nightbot, when were you made? I don't know when Nightbot was made, a while ago, if I'm not wrong. Alright, we need graphite. We have it, we're gonna grab a ton of it. Now I do know that we need gold, I know that we need iron, and I know we're gonna need a few diamonds, so I'm gonna grab a diamond block or two. We should be good at that point. Make everything we need. Though. I find it kind of funny, though. I mean, I usually do if it's not too painful. It's fun. Just, you know, be careful. So, first things first, we need... So we need control rods. Can I just make the stuff? Oh, I can just make the casing. Cool, we didn't actually need all that. This. Make this. You know what, we'll make all of the things we need first. Get a few of these. flux net. We need you. If I ask the same question, please bear with me. I'm getting old and have brain fog. It's fine. If I miss something, repost it. You know, that way I can do things. I can help them. All right. So now we need reactor glass. Not important. Don't need a coolant port. I need these. I know that. I need at least one of you. That's annoying. What am I missing for that? Piston and uranium. That. I'm gonna need uranium here. Now, what gets us thorium? What will get me yellorium? Thanks, because that's totally what I wanted to know. Just with diamond. Cool, we can do that. A different type of high jump. Wait, did I do gunpowder late? I don't know. Dust. Here's the annoying part. Do this. Do all out, and now we sit here for a while. Search golden dandelion? I can't. It's not in this version of the game, I promise. Yeah, I'd love to search the golden dandelion. Can't make it, though. That is way too new to be in this version. Make it by putting a dandelion and 8 gold nuggets in the crafting table. And on social media. I mean, I know what it does. I don't really need to go looking. Short to explain to Wyatt and anyone else. I jump, you land on your hand. That's what I was doing. There you go. Am I just getting redstone? Yeah, I must just be getting redstone. Damn. The terrible meme of it? Yeah, I'm getting that. I'm not crazy, right? Yeah, it's a 1%, that's what I thought. Okay. Your goal to beat the Ender Dragon? We did that twice. We beat it already. Twice. Yeah, earlier today I was farming 10 withers. I think I'm good at this point on killing the dragon for now. I do need to kill the dragon more later, but not yet. You do a lot with redstone? Sometimes. I used to do a lot more with it than I do now. What am I doing? So dumb. You. Piston, but that's an easy fix, so I'll grab that in a minute. You. You. And I need one of you. Yep. Yep. And at least one of you. Chest for that. Because I know I had chests before, but I can't anymore. Fixing that one real quick. That. Oh, no, I need walls. Casing, that's what this is called. There we go. One more of you. I need, like, stacks of you. Big thing. Let's go start building this thing, and then we'll figure out from there, because I might have to go kill some more withers soon. Okay. Is it worth it? It is and it isn't. It kind of all depends on what you're doing with it. If you're building certain things, yes. I wouldn't say it's worth it for every single situation, but yes, it is worth it for most things. Okay. Math here. Oh. Cool. You're not doing that thing. There we go. Alright, so we want you to be at least... One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Did I do this right? Seven. I did it right. That's a lot. Do I want to make this in... Want to make it this big? No. Let's make it smaller. Make it a little bit smaller. We'll do a 7 by 7 by 7. That'll probably be better. That'll do better for this. Went swimming today, found some people from my old school. Let's go. Well, you were saying something about someone taking your coins or points or something like that. How can they just take your points? Okay, so to explain it... Right? Yes. So to explain it, it's not that somebody just takes the points. So when I first designed the system, it was having this problem where it was just taking a bunch of points from people when they didn't have enough points to use the redeems. That has since been fixed, so do not worry. But basically, when I first set up the system, it would take points when you redeemed, even if you didn't have enough points, which it's all been fixed now, but... Pretty fun. Let's go. Okay. How big is this thing supposed to be? I can never remember. It's 7, so I have to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then we do this. I could totally go and add the glass, but it just doesn't need. Thank goodness it's fixed now. Oh yeah, no, I fixed that a while ago. Just hello, Deanna. Deanna Amahan. Hello. What's up? Hi. How can I help you? How may I be of service to you? All right. We're gonna here. This one here. Here. Go over here. Can't put it there. That one iron here where you place an iron door, a walk through it, and you can go into middle dimension, then into other people's world. Do I have a Discord? Yes. But no. Yes, I have a Discord. We have a gunpowder system, basically a free point system that once you have enough points, you're able to get into our Discord. But yep, we do have one. Hello, Shifty. How are you doing today? Welcome in. We're going to have some fun filling this with water. How do I get it into it? You just gotta watch stream, you'll earn gunpowder, and then you get access to the Discord. And I know that that's a lot to do, and I know that that's not always how it works, because a lot of people have their stuff open. We've had a lot of troublemakers who've come into the Discord, not listened to any of the rules, and I just got tired of it, so this was my way around it. Alright, cool. Did use up most of what I had, and I still need a little bit more. So I'm not shocked by it. Yep, so the point system is completely, literally completely free. All you have to do is watch stream. It's completely free. You get 10 gunpowder every minute you watch. Okay. So. Sake of it, we'll do this because I'm Easy, and this is very close to what water is in this. That's dead center. Oh, that's way too warm. I can't do this. That won't work for this system. Alright, so I have to do this in a dumb way. Close 32,000 RF a tick, using about half a millibucket a tick. But if I take out one of these each, does that do better for me? About 30,000 for about half. That's a bit much. Hello, Parker Loves Pug. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Bet there's no autofillers. There are in this version. I could probably make one, but Styrian Mass from scratch is pretty fun, though. I feel like not saving up gunpowder to join the Discord because it's Spyro. That's fine. You guys don't have to if you don't want to. Do I have to watch on Shorts? Nope. I actually do have another one. If you don't like the Shorts tab, you can just go to my channel and go watch on the normal. They both work. Yep, I do actually stream 3 different ways. I stream twice on YouTube and once on Twitch. So whatever your preferred platform is, they both work and they both have access to it. So I think this might be the better option. Hold on. That's so little though. Doing this. That's about 2,000 Celsius, 32,000 RF, and about 65. If I take just the outer ones. Actually, let me try something. Better? $28,000 at 16. That's the way we're doing it. Alright, so I only need, what, 12? Alright, cool. That'll work. That should leave my TV on the other TV. You do whatever you want. I cannot tell you what to do. I mean, on the other stream, you can do whatever you want. I don't know if it'll actually count for multiple, just so you know. Yeah, I knew of that. Alright.
Rats are forever.
Jesus Christ. I looked away for a second and got ratsed. I just got ratsed so hard. Anything worth a lot of EMC in here? I mean, I got diamonds. I don't really need diamonds anymore. That'll help. Cut ratsed super hard. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 12. Oh my god. Not even enough. That's so not even close. Rats. Yeah, I know you like your rats, dear. Spyro gives me some inspiration. Yeah, I love that. More details you never needed. Thanks for subscribing, Cookie. A lot. I waited 2 weeks to get my wrist checked out because I thought it was like bruised or something. Ugh. Pick any number greater than 10 for the next week. Anytime someone says that number, you will be paid that much in dollars. For example, if you say 24, every time somebody says 24, you get $24. Is it wrong for me to say that I would just stream at a normal time and then pick 67? Parker, give shop a chance. It will work eventually, I promise. Hello, Hunts. How are you doing today? Welcome in. You around? All right, cool. It's easy then. Three.
Is it possible to make Jazz return?
Maybe. Yep. God, this is gonna be suck. Am I using an SMP? No, I'm not on an SMP. Jump scare? Sometimes. Hello, Billy Joe Francisco. How are you doing today? Hey, Lego. I have to go, but these are the last things I want to ever say since I found this channel. I've never felt better. I'm just ending the series of events of the YouTube crew I've built. No worries. Have a good rest of your day. I hope that everything's going well. And you're always welcome here, so don't you worry. Oh no, we're deep frying. We're lottering we're deep fried mode. Oh no, look at how cool it all looks. Look at how vibrant everything is. You can't do this to me, Angel. Oh god! Oh god! I was in the middle of flying! What is going on? Show me what those fingers can do. Someone game timed. We're getting Devil Dagger. Oh my god, this game's gonna look so weird deep fried. Let's go. Oh god. Oh god. It's all bizarre. There we go. Hello. Alright, to explain, this is what one of the alerts you could have gotten from the lottery. It's called Game Time, and it randomly forces me to play one of the games that I have installed. No, the worst part is, I cannot read chat while doing this, which means I will be looking back at chat. I actually cannot pause this game, or it resets it. We just have to make it 100 seconds, and then we can stop playing the game. Spider, 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 I see you. God. Please. That's enough to get this one, get this one. Oh no. So this game is called Devil Dagger. It's made very simply in the Quake engine. It's a very fun game. There's just a bunch of people who do it, and it's basically just one hell of a bullet hell. It's basically a never-ending game, so yeah. If I died to that basic enemy here, I would have lost my mind. It's one thing to have lost to it, like when they sneak up on me. It's another if I see it coming and did not stop it. Alright. I don't know how much gunpowder I have. Use exclamation point gunpowder. I'm trying to read chat now that I've hit the 100-second mark because it doesn't really matter if I die at this point.
One day, the world will be nice. So you might
as well jerk off. There it is. My god. Where are you, you little spider? Make a castle out of you? I can't do that. Okay, you're the bad one. That. Get this. Getting like messed up by the sounds. I'm so not used to playing this game with sounds that I'm like actually forgetting what the hell I'm listening for. That means the skull's behind me. Oh, okay, we're here now. I have to go quick and clear these things because I cannot risk them refarming. Up there I go. That was really, really bad of me. Why did I keep playing that? That was bad. I just forgot entirely. Okay, good. The game did pause. Okay, let me quickly read through the chats. Oh, cool. Now people are going to start messaging because now I can see, and that means I'm going to have to keep scrolling. The rules are it doesn't count if you force or pay someone to say it, and if your friends say it, or you say it, it cannot end in 0. Or be that because it's... Well, then... No. You didn't say that. No. You didn't say that. You should have said that from the very beginning, Just a Rando. I used it because people keep spamming it. Hello, Angel. How are you doing today? Hey, I'm sorry if I'm taking kind of long to finish the fan art. I just got like 2 hours without power. No, you're fine. Reina, take your time. Seriously, you don't ever have to push for it. I shall always game time if the lotto gives your gamer moment. Yeah, always. Hey, oh, yeah. Hello, Dragon Lover. How are you doing today? Welcome in. What the holy hell? Yeah, that's a game. How do I know how much gunpowder I have? Exclamation point. Gunpowder. Goodbye, Billy Joe. Thank you for coming around. Clips, you enjoying Ditto game? Oh. Getting close, because it just pulled away. Okay. I'm going to the other tab, because I swear I can't read. People don't want me to read. Install in Geometry Dash and do this? Maybe eventually. I don't know how much gunpowder I have. It's refreshing here too. A lot of people say have fun finding someone like me. Like if I'm leaving you, I don't want to find someone like you because they think that they're hot shit and they're not. Step on someone's foot, they open their mouth like a trash can. Correct. Hello, hello, Parker loves pugs. Water's the only drink that tastes different depending on the temperature? Kind of. I ran out of character space. YouTube live chat sucks. I agree. Your Discord the same as your name here? Yes. Didn't like when I get something bad from lottery. I'm sorry. To make a joke, but kind of real for a minute, that is kind of the point. It's the lottery. You're not always gonna win the lottery. Alright, cool, we can do it with this. The lottery is not always going to be your friend, sadly. Let's go quickly. Here we go. Hello, Santos Jr. How are you doing today? Welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. And this should autofill. Nope. Thanks, no worries. Lottery was never my friend, it was gambling. Yeah. Look, I agree. I gamble for fun. I do not gamble to win. And I do it mainly when I'm able to. I do not do it if I'm unable to. Like, the one rule I have is that if I can't, I'm not going to. Probably the only reason why Eclipse lets me do it. I'm only joking a little bit. She knows that I'm not the kind of person to sit here and, like, dump money down something, because that's stupid. The easiest way of doing this would honestly just be to do. Let's grab some... You know what? We'll use Endstone. Why not? Alright, cool. Now, we just need a bunch of stuff. Alright. The real question is, am I okay? No. Yes, but no. Sorry, I missed that. I'm sorry. I'm going back to double check all of my all my chat. Oh, did PNG not go off? I'll check that for you. PNG did not go off, so I'll rerun it for you. There you go, just a rando. What? I mean, that one's unavailable. That's annoying. Alright, hold on. That's easy. I'll just trigger it myself, because that's stupid. I'll run that one, because he has not come out much. Oh. Hello? Yeah, you just bugged, huh? Yep, my hotkeys are all dead. What the hell? Huh. What are you doing, Sammy? You broken? Alright, hold on. There you go. See if it'll turn itself back off. Papyrus is a font, Papyrus is a paper, Papyrus is also a skeleton, correct. Hello, welcome back, Kareem, and hello, Hepit. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Are we not drowning? Cool armor. I've got the super cool armor that keeps me from drowning. Alright. Let's go kill a few more withers. Wish I had more gunpowder. Just watch stream, Parker. It's completely free. Use either. Alright. Here. Go. Bow. I wish you could gift gunpowder. Yeah, I know. There's a few people who want to do that. The only reason I don't do it is because the whole point is to have people earn it as they watch. That's all. We so cute. Yep. I just said a whole ton of BS. It's okay. Hello, Nyler. I'm farming gunpowder in my world. Well, you're farming gunpowder here too. I'm still here. Let's go. Hello, Just a Noob. What mod is that? It's in the description of the live, but it is just a mod pack that I have. I made it a long time ago, so. That, and we'll grab soul sand. Alright. Back we go. My golden carrots here. Do you stream only at night? Kind of. So, the best way to explain it is, because this isn't my job, something comes first. So, I do normally start stream anywhere from 7 to 9 p.m. EST. So, it's kind of hard to answer that on, like, a yes-no problem of, yeah, a lot of what I stream is usually what you would consider at night. The only reason I don't stream during the day is, it's not my job. So, I can't really take that much time out of my day. If this eventually became my job, I would probably put more time and stream more often and stream during the day and stuff. It's just... that's what it is. IRL comes first. I get that, yeah. Like, to be brutally honest with you, the main reason... I don't know why they're just spawning, but I'm not gonna... Alright, well, he's just gone now. Like, the biggest answer is, as much as I'd love to say yes, I can't. I can't. I do, this isn't my job. I'm a programmer, so my job does kind of come first, so. If you think about it, we're all allergic to bullets and knives. What blocks are you most likely to use in vanilla Minecraft build? A lot of nether-based blocks. I love the nether blocks. Basalt's one of the fun ones. I love deep slate from the overworld. I really like using nether brick, nether wart, red nether brick and stuff, so. Can I name 100 women? Probably. I don't think any of them want to be named by me, but, Probably. Why is that the question you asked, just a rando? Time zones. God damn it, yeah. What is gunpowder in your stream's purpose? I'm glad you asked. I will say Nightbot will come up and explain it, but for the most part, I don't mind explaining it. Gunpowder is basically my way of bringing channel points from Twitch over to you guys on YouTube. So, in other words, the best way I can explain it is... if you've ever been on Twitch, don't name me because I'm not woman, there you go. How do you check your gunpowder? Exclamation point, gunpowder. I just lost my train of thought. No, I'm joking, I'm joking. If you've ever been on Twitch, then you know that the longer you watch a stream, the more points you get, the more points you get, the more things you can interact with. Well, on my Twitch streams, I have a ton, and I mean a ton. Did this just break? I think PNG broke. Yep, I'm gonna have to reopen that program. Hold on. Hold on. It probably broke when Devil Dagger opened up, I think. Yep, it broke when Devil Dagger opened up. Hold on, give it a second. There it goes. Basically, it's just my way of bringing channel points over, so I have a bunch of custom alerts that are in my thing that I wanted to bring over to YouTube, and the easiest way is to make a channel point thing. No, not past creeps. Yep, this happened because the timer ran out on it. If you told me to name 100 Pokemon, I could probably do it in 10 minutes. If I had to name 100 women, it would probably take 1 week for 25. I mean, I have many friends that were female. I don't really talk to a lot of them anymore, sadly. But that's okay. Gender doesn't really matter about that part. It's just, life gets so busy. Technically speaking, I can say the same name 5 times because I know 5 different people by the same name, too. But that's not really fair. Guys, he's dead. No, I'm fine. Going to download Twitch. You do not have to if you do not want to. That's why I have everything on YouTube as well. Name 50 male names in 4 to 10 minutes, to be honest, yeah. What does gunpowder do? I just explained it. But why did you have to remove past creeps? Present creeps is just chill, and past creeps is cute. Yeah. Simply because I didn't. It's an alert. The alert is literally just to change the PNG, and there's a timer on it. Once the timer's up, it changes automatically, but the software I'm using just kind of bugged for a second, so all I had to do was restart it. One day a banana exploded on my backpack. That's interesting. But basically, to give a shorthand, it's just a currency system. It's just a currency system. The more you watch, the more you get, the more things you can earn with it. But they all interact with the stream, so there's a bunch of stuff you can use !shop to see.
It's your fault.
I completely agree. It is my fault for being sad. Thank you, Inspirobot. You will remind me of this all day. Just give the girls boys' names, and then they're not really a difference between boys and girls. Yeah. Yeah, no, you're right. Being a woman, he is answering my question about the game. Does that count? Wow. Bone Daddy? Yeah, they're all nicknamed in here. That's why I'm using them. Plus, I've got a bunch of them here, so I can just... Oh, hey, cool. I'll take an extra one. What do I care? Want to come here? Damn. What can I interact with my 400 gunpowder? I think the minimum we have right now is 500, but it is Inspirobot. So that little bot that you saw come up on stream and kind of just talk, he's the one that you're going to get first. Otherwise, the next one would be... What is the next one? I think it's PNG. It's PNG. Yeah, I think it's PNG. PNG would be 1,000 and changes me to random one. I think.
About your knees.
I think I still find it funny. I want one of our friends, Michelle's, to read that one because I can see her having fun with that one. Nightmare Before Christmas reference, yay. You are enchanting. Oh, thanks. Now comes the point where I tell people I'm taken, right? Shoot me. You're not. I appreciate it, though. I'm not that good looking. I'm just a little creeper guy. Invisible friend. Yeah, let's just keep going. Why not? This is working. I don't mind reading chat. I don't mind answering chat. That's like the whole point of streaming. Eclipse sitting here like, yeah, that one's mine. Like she'd want me in any capacity. I can't believe she said yes to me. Hello, Chance. How are you doing today? Another gas shot at you. It's okay. He can't hurt me. My armor's too good. Guys, I forgot to give my friend their Capri Sun. Well, as long as you respect the pouch, then it's fine. Chat, what's y'all's daily meal? You mean people eat the same thing every day? And it's considered normal? But when I do it... Ha! You're taken for being chill? I mean... Sure. I'm memeing and she knows it. I'm doing quite well, thanks for asking. Yeah, no worries. If you guys are new here, hi, my name's AwesomeLego123. I've been streaming on and off for about 15 years now. Making content for just about 15 years now. I try to stream just about every single day. Some days I just can't. As this is not my job, I do take some days when I have to do other things. But yeah, if you like what you see, you're welcome to subscribe or follow if you're on Twitch. And if you guys want to like the stream on YouTube, that would help a lot. I have both vertical and horizontal. So if you're watching me on your phone, you're welcome to stick there. Or if you would like to, you can move on to a more traditional view of things. But yeah. We're currently on our way to 950 subs. That's our goal by the end of the month. I don't know if we'll be able to hit it, but it would be kind of cool. You have Twitch? Yep, it is the same thing as my YouTube. I meant the bottles because my store doesn't sell the pouches anymore. Oof. Well, can't respect the pouch if you don't have it, I guess. I eat rice and beans plus some other stuff almost every day. Okay, question for the Danganronpa thing. Is it like the drag-off screen, or is it like the shaker? I'm trying to describe it. I don't know what the second one is, but it's the drag-off theme, but was specifically without the walking noises. It's the background noise that gets put on top of it, yeah. Humbled Fake, stop watching shorts. It's fine, they could do whatever they want, Frieza Cat. They could support whoever they want. Do I have Twitch? Yes. Am I an electrician? Because you definitely lighten up my day. Oh, you're just flirting with me now. No. Is it 400 subs in 2 months, the fastest you've grown? Which is unfortunate considering you've been on YouTube for 15 years. That sounds pretty close. We had the most we got in one day, I think, was almost 190. It was a really scary time. I had many panics. Is Twitch a blocked word? No, I can see it. YouTube just may not want you to go there. Try to find it. It's kind of me been rewatching an episode. Thank you for subscribing, Chance. I do appreciate it. And as you can see, I have these little alerts that do actually pop up to tell people, hey, I subscribed. Yeah, means a lot. Thank you. I think I'm just I'm gonna work on fan art. All right, go ahead, Raina. Have a good rest of your night. I'm just gonna keep going until I have a stack of skulls. Vorpal is just wild. Vorpal and Reaper just work so well for this. Please play my song request. I don't have any song request on. I'm sorry. Ooh, I got a Wither Skeleton Soul. What the hell? I don't think I've ever seen that before. Hello? Missed my chat 2 times. I'm sorry! Let me go back up and check it then, I guess. What if InspiroBot was an achievement, like you get it for free when you get a certain amount of gunpowder? Okay, that's not easy for me to program. I could probably figure it out after a while, but yeah. Lips is a Reina Corda until proven otherwise? What? Huh? You have Twitch, like the live streaming app. Yes. Kareem, I've answered you 5 times. Yes, I have a Twitch account. It's spelt the same way as my name. Yes, I have one. Yes, you can go do it. It is not a banned word. I've been able to see it and have been answering it the entire time. Are the eyes part of one of your mods? Yes, it's the Googly Eyes mod. Oh, wait, I'm dumb. The message is delayed. I'm dumb. Why did I say all of that? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. They're always delayed. That's just how they all are. What is the best enchantment for your sword to get the heads? Vorpal. But if you do not have, if you're not playing modded, it is Looting 3. Hello, Smile Dog. How are you doing? I got deaf because I hit my ear. Oh, I'm sorry. But yeah, the best thing you can do in vanilla Minecraft is Looting 3. In this modded one, Vorpal is what I'm using. Vorpal is a literal godsend. What Vorpal does is it increases the chance of a head dropping off of a mob, period. So Vorpal 3 plus Looting 3 is just almost a guaranteed head every time. Sometimes even more than one. If copper and tellurium, because you're cute. No, I'm made of gunpowder and TNT. So bad for you, Smile Dog. I hope you get better. Yeah. Can you play my song request? No, I just answered that. No, Humbled Fake, I don't take song requests. This is just a playlist that's running in the background. Plus, you guys wouldn't be able to hear it on YouTube. Like, you guys cannot hear the music that's on here anyway. Hello, Burgers and ADHD, how are you doing? Welcome in. Dude, I'm getting flirted with. I didn't think I'd hit this point again. Somebody came in and did this once. I didn't think it would happen again. Did you listen to Ella Red? I know it's been a while since I asked. You know what's worse? I had it pulled up. I had it pulled up for like a month straight. Because I kept meaning to listen to it, and then as soon as I would go live, the tab would be there. I'm like, oh shit, I gotta listen to this. It's still open. I still have the tab open. Nerdy as shit pickup. I love gold without the A. Last time, let me be in peace. He's right about it. I can't hear the music. Yeah, you guys can't hear the music. The music is... So the reason you guys can't hear the music is because YouTube is very mean about music and the copyright policy. So because of that, only Twitch can hear it. If there's any reason to swap to Twitch, there you go. What's your favorite thing to do in Minecraft? Besides just kind of play the game? Depends. I just like the game. Don't really have any other answer for that. I have a question. What's up? What is your question? Okay, that's kind of funny. I'm going to Twitch. You could do that. Looting 3 only, or should I add something else? Smite. Smite 5. Smite does bonus damage to the undead, so Smite would also help you. That's my stack. Can't just leave without him. Cool, an extra one, like always. Hello, Freeze the Kitty. Thank you. Yes, now you can actually hear the music. What's my Twitch account? AwesomeLego123, the same way that it's spelled here on YouTube. Eventually, I'm going to just start putting it into my description. I have a question. What's up, Dean? What's your question? Thank you for the info. No worries. On the Minecraft thing, I play at school on our account with me and my friend. We unknowingly have shaders on, and the water and world is beautiful. Yeah, Bedrock has vibrant visuals. So yeah, that's a thing. Right, cool. Now, remember? Dump a bunch of stuff that we don't need in here. Look at all these things that I don't need. Alright. Can't forget that. Everything else here, and now we just have a bunch of bags to get through. All right. Grab that. No reason not to. That's a good pickaxe. Don't need it, though. That. There. Those. Hello, BT7274. How are you doing today? I like the name. Give me a quick second while I quickly just clear out my inventory a bit. That'll be going for later. Nori for anything. Black quartz. Need black quartz. Okay. Quickly we throw all of these things that we cannot risk throwing in. Hello, Fork3. Hello, how are you doing today? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Throw a bunch of stuff in here. I don't throw anything of worth in here. Oh, that's better. Perfect. Okay. Hello, I'm Kareem from YouTube. I don't know why I made this username. It's fine. You can always change it when you need. Bank accounts are a scam created by the shadow government. Correct. What am I doing? We're currently gonna go fight a bunch of withers, so I'm just preparing for it. That's all. I didn't actually need the strength, but that's kind of really helpful for this. Wow, all of those are, like, incredible for this. I was just gonna go fight a bunch of things, but now I'm not even confident that I needed it. How much gunpowder do I need for Discord? 4,500. Hold on, let me make sure I'm not missing too much chat. I'm sorry. Hello, Caden0. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Okay, I didn't miss too much. Cool. Eat? Why would I eat? My armor will keep me safe. Yeah, you're welcome to stick around. We play a lot of hardcore and stuff here, usually. But currently we're just doing some modded for fun, so... If you like what you see, you're welcome to stick around. You don't have to if you don't like it. I understand. Love your visual character that moves when you talk, and I also like your character skin. Thank you! Thank you. Making a new account called Freeze a Cat. Freeze a Cat? You can do whatever you want. I can't stop you. I wanted. Yeah, that should be fine. What's the worst that happens? I die? My armor? No way. One of them's got a hat. He's got hot dogs on. Come on. Come here. Come here, you. You will die. I know you will. Come on, Reaper trigger. I'm making a channel. Congratulations. I hope it goes well for you. We need the Supremium. Got the Nether Star. There's the nearest one. But I put too many on this. Too many up there. They're just huge. Hey, come here. You come here. Wow! That was Reaper immediately. That was huge. Destroy it. I need all these items. That's why we're doing this. Why an iron sword? It just happens to be the sword that I have that has, like, all my huge enchantments on it. That's all. Wow, I'm taking a lot of damage. I'm seeing that. I'm taking a ton of damage. All from Wither, I assume. Yeah, it's from Wither, too. Okay. This is why I was afraid of doing too many, but thank you for supporting. Yeah, no worries. A lot of Withers, it's nothing. Not the hot dog hat? Yeah. Already so good, but with mods, unstoppable. Hello, Isaiah. How are you doing today? I'm just, doing the thing. Am I hungry? Probably should consume more food. I haven't done too much today. I probably should go and, like, actually figure out food, but I don't want to do that. Come on. Come on. There we go. There's Reaper. Oh, we love that one so much. Wither really does just eat away at this armor. Like, badly eat away at this armor. That. Grab the other guys here. I don't like that they're fighting by my portal. I really don't like that they're fighting by my portal. 2, 1, break. Yeah, if I'm not careful, I'm going to start taking a lot of damage, so gotta be careful here. I kill this one. Cool, we'll grab all these items. Yep, there's my bubble. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. They are actually breaking everything. Now we throw everything in here. I need to wait for my armor to actually like use its power to heal up quickly, and then I'll keep going. The orb. Hold on. Hello, Humbled. How are you doing today? Welcome in. I have 2 subs. Congratulations. Not the inappropriate one, though. I'm talking like people literally grabbing hot dogs and eating them in the party-like setting. Understandable. The orb. Night. Good night, Wyatt. Yeah, I should probably not starve myself, but I don't wanna. Thank you for following, Humbled. It means a lot. What? Are the mobs' names randomly generated? Some of them. I joined on my Twitch account. It's me, Humbled Fake. No worries. I would also recommend for people, just so you guys know. Hold on. What the hell happened on stream today, dear? What was wrong with your username, and it annoys me so much, but all I could do is respect you for purposely misspelling it to piss people off. Isn't that funnier? Isn't it just so much funnier when it's misspelled on purpose? You know how mad it makes people when they see that, like, I purposely misspell certain things to mess with them? I have one of my mods. He points at every time I have a spelling mistake in one of my alerts, and I'm like, yeah, I did that on purpose. He's like, I hate you. Now, who do you think it pisses off more? My fiance, who's a copyright and a writer, or everyone else? Because I could guarantee you it's that. It is 10:13 p.m. Wrong, it's 12:14 p.m. What's 3 plus 5? I don't know, just a rando. 83 subs in about 3 weeks. I was very surprised. Let's go. Well, the hot dog hat is pretty strong. I mean, he's dead now. I should probably totally wait and not spawn a ton more. Oh. Oh, infinity repeating. I love this song. Yeah, I should probably wait. Anyway. Not an OCD safe channel. Oh, God, no. You kidding me? Oh, you should see my hardcore chests. Oh, boy. Hey, look at me. You guys, look at me. Annoying. Alright, you know what? Come here. Why don't you look at me? And they're gonna destroy all my drops. Okay, I got the star. That's all I care about. I really should just go make the go make a wither farm at this point. I have the space. I could completely do this in an unbreakable barrier. I got one right here. Now let's kill both of you then. Quickly, can I come down here? Okay. Thank you for subscribing, Gaming with Grub. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Hello, Jesse. How are you doing today? Aw, man. Correct. Yeah, this is not an OCD safe channel. I kind of just do as I do. It don't really matter too much. Where is this wither? Hello, you. Come here. Stop terrorizing the citizens of the end, please. Come terrorize me. Right? More. Endermen are just ripping me apart. Good? Good. We got more withers to kill, so that's okay. You should totally wait. Bye, I subscribe. Have a good one, BT. I like your name, by the way. I have one thing to do before I complete college, and what is that? I'd like to repair my armor at some point, but it's fine. Hat cracks me up. What hat? What hat? No hats. Hats aren't real. Alright, at this point, I think I might actually go use one of my, I think it might actually be worth it for me to just... Hold on. I don't think you want to know? Okay. I'm sorry for asking then. Alright, let's use this to kill some quickly. This should honestly work better for me killing them because... like, they can't destroy these blocks. It's basically just a room where they can't do much besides fly around in. And here you go. You immediately swapped, huh? And it's working, I can pick up everything. So yeah, this is probably a better option than me going to the end every time. What's up, Humbled? What's your goal in this world, in this Minecraft world? Basically, my challenge is I'm not allowed to destroy the overworld, so I'm basically just playing to do everything else. I've got to eventually go kill the Chaos Dragon. Chaos Guardian, in this case. I don't think YouTube likes my language. I don't know what's going on. If you're getting held back, yeah, it does not like your language. I don't know. Can't even check it. Got one of them. One Reaper trigger. Oh wow, I'm taking a lot of damage now. Here. Yep. Lots of damage. Anyway. All we can do for now. Likes me though. You're good, this is not appropriate. What do you mean this is not appropriate? How am I doing? I'm doing okay, Humbled. Cats are made from the government to control your mind. Sure, why not? Leave these things in here for now. We'll grab all the things that need to go into the computer system. Oh. These all out quickly. Throw that in there. Okay. Yes, Humbled's using my alerts. Let's go. Don't really need that. I don't know why I'm keeping that. What I was gonna say is not appropriate for YouTube. I mean, that's fair. I can't make you say anything besides that anyway, so. Not appropriate for YouTube, then you're smart to not say it. Even though I am a more adult-oriented channel, that does not mean that YouTube will listen. Let's quickly throw you in here. Alright, now comes the fun part. All of these things need to not be here anymore. Puppets go in here, and everything else you can use now. What does that do? Thank you for following, FreezaCat. What does what do? The box, it turns one thing into another thing. Imagine going to listen to music for a while. Bye. Goodbye, PB and Jelly, I understand. Goodbye, have a good one, PB and Jelly. Oh, I've got plague on me, let's go! I'm a not imagine. It's okay. Guys, why do people keep dating? Yes, I'm still salty about getting friend zoned 3 times, and I don't know how else to get my anger out. I'm very upset. Half joke, but kinda not. Just, you know. Just don't. Hello, Riffy fan. How are you doing today? You have good rules? Thank you. I try. I know they're stupid to some, but I do try. You have so many loot bags. I wonder what rule... Probably some overpowered items, such as notch apples. I mean, I've gotten a few out of them. I think I've gotten a total of like 5 out of them so far, but yeah. Alright, cool. And now... And... Let's just say me and Sum is probably a little tipsy, and what happened stays in the room. Ah, I understand. Enjoy your time. Don't be stupid. That's all I can say. Hello? Why can't I fly? Ooh, my Klein star. That is important, actually. My Klein star. Oh, what am I doing? I know where it is. Hello, Siren and Bus Rides. How are you doing today? Did put that in there, didn't I? That is upsetting. You know what? Yes. Let's burn the old one. It's fine. Chat finally works. Only took resetting Twitch. I'm sorry, I don't make the platforms. Hello, Ash. How are you doing today? Welcome in. What is this today? We're doing a mod name. It's in the description. It is in the description for the mod pack. Give me a second. I will get to everybody. I'm just making sure I said hello to everybody. How do I use your gunpowder? Exclamation point gunpowder to see how much you have, and then once you know how much you have, it's basically just all you gotta do is use exclamation point shop to see what you can actually spend it on, and go from there. Oh, I'm lagging all of a sudden. It's probably from Plague. Plague likes to break a lot, and I know that. So what are we doing today? Today we are playing what's called the Nature Challenge. This is a mod pack I made many years ago, and one of the challenges that I made for it was to basically beat a certain boss without destroying much of the natural world. So, that's what we're doing. In total, you can only break so many blocks and so many things from the overworld. Currently, we are at that point. Now, what am I wrong? You guys also have to move. There we go. Alright, cool. When am I going to stop streaming? I don't know yet. Can we gamble yet? Not exactly. Yes, you can still use the lottery alert, but nothing else. But yeah. I subbed. Thank you. Thank you. We're trying to hit 950 subs by the end of the month. I don't know how close we are. I don't have those numbers handy, so I'm sorry. That's what if I just... Alright, why would you do that, Just a Rando? Why would you do that? Hello, Puppets on a String. How are you doing today? Hold on. What is Plague and the other status effects that I have the hearts make them look different? Alright, so what Plague does is it spreads from entity to entity, and as you can see, I'm like coded in it. I believe the other one that I have is probably Synthesia, I think, looking at it. I don't actually know what the one that's doing this is. That's either Synthesia or it's Purification or Mercy. I don't actually know. Been good, can't sleep, and it's 4 a.m., so I thought I might say hi. No worries, if you want to stick around, you can. You're at 9:35. Damn, that's so cool. What you get for not putting the E in your name. But Just a Rando. I didn't put the E there on purpose, and it upsets you, which means I win. Might I remind you, it's doing its purpose. It's messing with you. It's making you upset. I'm winning. You can't do this. I'm winning. Alright. Now that we have that, what we're going to do, probably going to be stupid, we're going to grab a stack of Yellorium. I can't even do that. Ah, shocker. We'll do this. Not enough to get me at least a stack? Yeah, okay. We're going to go turn on the reactor. How to use the gunpowder again? I'm confused. So you use the shop command, which will let you see a bunch of our commands you're able to use. And then you type in the corresponding message into chat that triggers the alert. Do you know what the mod is for showing block names? Yeah, it's called Hwayla. H-W-L-A-Y... H-W-Y-L-A? Hwayla, I think. I cast Fireball! Hello, Kobe, and hello, Shamso. How are you doing today? Welcome in. You're so good. Thank you. I try. When did I start streaming? I started streaming about 2.5 hours ago. So, closer to 9. I was going to ask Eclipse if she wanted to go get food, but at this point, I don't think that's going to happen. I didn't know that was Kinger's voice, and now I'm confused, so... making sure I didn't miss anything else. How do I use the gunpowder? I think I've explained that one. Yep. Yeah, but it's called Hwayla or Wayla, and I think the new one is called Jade. I don't remember them all off the top of my head. When I was young, this guy named Dale bullied me, and I could have held the grudge for the rest of my life, but then a couple days, I mean... Wow, is 2 not enough? Oh boy, 2 is not even near enough. Uh-oh. I was afraid this thing was going to take a ton. Alright, let's go grab a bunch and do it that way. It's exclamation point shop, Chance. I can't believe lottery is more expensive than Discord and Twitch. Alright. So. There's kind of a reason for that. There's actually a reason for that, and if you want to know what it is, I could tell you that. Believe it or not, Frieza Cat, it's because I haven't turned down the stuff for it yet.
Rats are forever.
So to explain, because Twitch is where most people actually would go to watch the stream, Discord is so much cheaper there. Now, lottery and everything else also has to come down. I do actually have to, like, turn them down on Twitch. I just haven't had the chance to. Thank you for the Inspiro, Justin Noob. But, yeah. Twitch is a Discord is a lot cheaper on Twitch because that's where most people would go to see a live stream, and because that's where the majority of my community was for a while. It's just there at a cheaper price. The main thing is YouTube, because there aren't a lot of people who come stick around all the time. I made it higher so that they actually had to come around for more often if they wanted to be a part of the community in a more active way, I would say. Is it wrong? Yes. I feel bad about it. Actually, more than you think. But, yeah. I'm going to bed. No worries. You enjoy your time in bed. I don't need to hear about it, though. What kind of effects are those? Luck, slow falling, jump boost, fire resistance, purification, something here, I don't know, piggybacking, and plague. I don't know what all of them are off the top of my head. Okay, let me quickly... I need more Helorium. This is so dumb. I just want to fully fill this thing once so I don't have to worry about it. Knowing that this takes 4 stacks, though, is kind of nice. Sorry, 3 stacks and 48. Oh, it's wild. Alright. Now I get to do the quick simulator that I had up. Normally, I add... How bad is that for me? I sit at about 30% inserted. 4 over 30 at 14. It from 50 millibuckets a sec. 33. I think I'll do that. I will actually go do that. What I'm doing here, to explain, is we're increasing the amount of, I guess I would almost say resistance to the radioactive material that's in here. We're putting 30 so that it can be up a certain part. I feel cheated after spamming. I mean, I don't know why you'd spam. You know the rules. Not to be rude, but you definitely know the rule, Justarando. Like, you know spamming will get you in trouble, so... Fireballs everywhere. How much was it for the Discord again? 4,500. Yep, 4,500 gunpowder. Also, before I forget, Freeze a Cat. The other thing is, it's technically easier to earn gunpowder on YouTube than it is on Twitch. So it's kind of one of those weird ones, because I give you a certain amount when you immediately come in. So. Okay. Just for the sake of it, I'm turning this on for a second so I can see. That should stop. Please. That is super bad. Oh, that's right, because I'm using water. I don't want to have to use water. I do actually need something else. Alright, let's see. How much did that do just for a handful of seconds? This is what? 10 million RF? So we're at over 3 million almost? Yeah. Cool. Cool. Alright, cool. Let's wait for that to cool off. We really need to get something else in there. So, the easy answer is we can just make graphite blocks and use that, because it is a pretty cheap material. Do you cast Fireball, and do you like Fireballs? Kinda. I can cast Fireball. Hello, Abad. How are you doing today? Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Oh, that's a problem. That's not even close to what I need for this. We're going to use graphite because... See, the problem is I don't want to use graphite. I want to use a fluid. I know what I want to use, but... Hello, GG Wearing King. Hope you're doing well today. Alright, let's just put graphite down. It'll do... Well, let's see. What would it do if I did the other ones? If I did my initial pick. What I usually use. Yeah, that's not really that big a difference. I'm not wasting the time on that. I'm just going to use graphite. A lot of graphite, but it's kind of cheaper than liquid ender. What I was going to do, but normally liquid ender I only use for big things. This is not that big of a reactor, so... Holy effects, Batman. Don't worry about it. We were killing withers, so I just used all the scrolls I kept getting from them. Do I have this out? Right there. So we're just going to do the... Hello, Nomi. How are you doing today? Call me Nico. I will try. Sorry. Hello, Nico. How are you doing today? I'm sorry that I didn't read that sooner. But I hope you are doing well. Tolly, how are you doing? That's probably too much. But we will see. I will say, GG, I do not actually see how many viewers I have. Viewer numbers scare me. But I am also streaming on three different ways. So if you're watching me on, vertical, it might be different than the one that's on horizontal. It might be different than what's on Twitch. I have no idea, so. Doing good. Got a shiny for Shiny Dex's skirmish event. Congratulations. I hope that the shiny is a good one. I have no idea what the shiny is that you got, but I hope that it was a good one. Alright, and just like that, one of the effects just went away. It was a jarring thing to see. This one? Alright, cool. Cool, there we go. Put all the rest of these away, and we'll go from there. Hello, Dollar, how are you doing today? Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. How long have I been playing? I've been playing Minecraft for well over 17 years almost. I've been playing since before Alpha and InDev. So yeah. I'm gonna make sure I didn't miss too many messages. Is this a server? No, this is single player world. Oh. Hello, Sharon Roy. How are you doing today? Sorry, I didn't say hello sooner. 10% ditto from Pokemon Mansion. Ah, took 10,000 encounters in 64 hours. Let's go. Well, at least you got it. Feeling good because this is this awesome chill streamer who's getting a wedding. It'll happen eventually. It's not happening soon, I promise. With mods, yep. We have about 180 mods on this one. Glad I didn't get to see your demise trapped in a radioactive soup of radioactive reactor parts. Yeah. Nah, I don't die to that. Don't you worry. Alright, now let's see if this goes to the right temperature. It should sit somewhere around 1700, 16 to 1700, and should spread around the casing more. It's not perfect, but it should stop at about 16, which is what we want it to be. It's going to be at almost the top of what this reactor can handle, which is why when I saw, wow, it's going way quick. Oh my god, it's going quick. Let's deactivate that so I don't waste all this energy. I have nothing hooked up to it. 180. Show that quickly. Should be about 186. 183. 138. I'm even stupider. It's only 138. Not that bad. Don't worry about it. What, 108 mods? Yeah, a lot of them. If you're interested, the link is in the description. And that is officially... Come on, finish it. Finish it, finish it, finish it. You're so close. 700 RF. Oh, it's going to run out just before I could feel it. It's going to be so close to, like, maxing out this thing. Because I caught it right before it was going to finish, and I now know it's going to, like, just barely make it, if it does. 186 mods. I've played with mod packs that are more than that, that's why. Potato Phone can't handle all those mods, understandable. I'll say 180 is mental. I've played with mod packs that have upwards of 200 or more mods. Damn, that's so annoying. Anyway, that's basically a huge buffer. We're now just set here. There we go. So, I've been pulling 15-hour VC days with Ben and Nomi for the event. Damn, if I had known you were talking to Nomi, I'd have told you to say hello to them for me. Okay. So, you know what? My game crashes with just 3 mods. I can say hello later today for you. If you'd like, you don't have to. I'm getting a laptop next week. Let's go. I'm glad I don't hear your PC exploding in the background. No, my PC is well equipped for this stuff. Hello, Miles. How are you doing today? Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. What do we want to do? I want to do. I guess I can go finish this now. You're now set, so... Oh, you're actually all set. You guys should all be filled now. Yeah, cool. Now, why are you... Oh, because you guys don't have hammers. That's right. I can't join your Minecraft today. No, we're playing single player today. But you're welcome to stick around if you'd like and see how you like it. Currently, today, we're playing a modded version of Minecraft. We're doing a nature challenge, which means I can't destroy blocks in the overworld, pretty much. Some gunpowder on your computer was diabolical. Got a laptop maybe 2 weeks ago. Way easier than Bedrock. Let's go. Let's go. Praise Java. Let's go. What version of Minecraft? This is 1.12.2. Afraid of. That's going to be a lot of gold or a lot of stuff. These vein better trees and Java PvP, and that's too much. Understandable. Oop, that's not what I need. I need to see if this will fix it. If this will like make it start working. This should be pulling them out, but it's not for some reason. I swear, if you're gonna do that thing where you're claiming it's because, technically speaking, it has to go through the top, I might lose it. Let's see if I'm right. Crescent Hammer? Crescent Hammer. Okay. Fix that later. That's not the end of the world. I can use an item duct if needed. I have no idea what that means, Miles. I'm sorry. I'm tempted to learn some PvP, but I'm going to wait for the whole Marlowe thing to die down before I try joining that community. To be honest with you, Puppets on a String, you can just learn by playing. You don't have to do too much. You can just join things like Hypixel and go on Sumo if you want. Hello, Astro Jamie. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Is that a nuclear reactor? I bought Skyblock. I don't know where you bought it, but Skyblock's a free thing usually. Unless you're talking because on Java it's free. No, this is a nuclear reactor. Please, I can't join your Minecraft today. Add me. I can't. I don't play Bedrock. But you can add. You can try. My IGN is in the description. Minecraft store for Bedrock. Gotcha. I want to play that mod, but I'm on Bedrock, and as I've already said, 3 mods are too much. I understand. I understand. Damn. Yeah. Are you doing some sort of mission? Kind of. I'm not allowed to destroy blocks in the overworld, so I'm making everything myself. Hello, the Minecraft monstrosity. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Hello, hi. Okay, so I eventually want to change this one to backup network. Set you to that, create. Keep that as we need it. We need to go set up a new battery bank. That's not too hard though, so. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How many views have I gotten so far? In total, I have no idea. I don't... Believe it or not, I'm not actually looking at a lot of those stats for most things. I've always said it before, I'm not as worried about views. My goal here is just to make people, enjoy what they... Just basically enjoy it. Alright, so that's in. That'll be out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So, in, out. In, out. In, out. In, out. Out, in. And you should now be draining slowly, that's cool. What will you do if you have your first 1,000 subscribers? Well, I never thought I'd actually make it to the point that I'm at now. I never thought I'd actually break over the 110 that I had for 15 years. So, I don't really know. I don't know, I've considered doing certain things for 1,000 subs. I've considered doing certain things. I haven't really had an answer. It's kind of weird to kind of explain it like that, but I just never even thought I'd get to this point, so. I don't know, shave bald for a K? Yeah, no. I don't use a camera, so. What is this mod pack? It's in the description if you want to find it, but it is a mod pack I made about 4 or 5, maybe even 8 years ago. I don't even remember. It's been a very long time, so. Get all these. Yeah, this is going to just take a little bit of time, but it will take that buffer. It's 10 million in there. This thing can hold 8 million each, so I could actually turn this thing back on. I actually think it'll generate faster than it can take out. That's so funny. Hello, Eden. How are you doing today? Welcome in. What the hell? The hell is this song? Hello? Oh, Standing There. I'm like, I can't even figure out what the song was. Hello. Eden, if you can type in English, that would help me, because I can't read other languages. I'm really bad at it. Wow, this is already filling up quick. Alright, we'll just let the reactor go for a little bit. We'll quickly... Here. That's annoying. Yep, let's go. Hello. Okay. Also needs the same problem, so... Oh, cool, I already did it. What's the English in English? English. There you go. Try not to confuse people, please. Okay. No, I have no idea what that is. I have no idea what that is, Eden. Have a good one, Fork3. Fork3, have a good one. I'm sorry, this kind of got a little boring, but I'm trying to figure out what the hell's going on here. Is it because I didn't... Hold on. No, it's not that. Why are you not... I did not know the Philippines had a superstorm. Oh, that's right, because these are compressed. I knew there was another piece of this that I completely forgot. Oh wait, what am I doing? I can fix this. Superstorm, they called it a typhoon. Well, I did not know that. What mods? Hello, Vixios. How are you doing today? Welcome in. They're in the description of the live stream if you want to find them. There's a link for it all. Bye. Good night, Frieza Cat. Starting online learning in a few hours after 3 years of skipping. Well, enjoy. Hopefully you learn a lot. Puppets on a string. I think you meant to say Philippines. My brain doesn't work either. If I have 10 fish, 2 got cooked, 2 got sold, and 2 swim away, how many fish do I have? Well, got some fish. That's all that matters. Do not search up crab bucket mentality on the internet. I won't, thanks. But hello, Gay. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Fork stands for Knight from Chess. I'm not smart enough for that. Hello, Mr. Creeper71. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Like I'm getting yelled at by my watch to stand, and yet I'm standing. It's the normal auto compressor. There we go. No, we'll do it this way. This will actually make me feel. Do it this way. Yep, there we go. Here. And I need... transfer pipes. These. Leadstone as well, and I bet you I only have so many left. Yup. Cool, and I do want to make a filter quickly, so while that's doing its thing, we'll make a filter. Click. They're in here. Wonderful, it's working. System's slow, but it's working. I'm coming for you with my T-pose of doom. How dare you? How dare you do that? Go to the beach? I can't. I can't go to the beach. What mod? Is this Sky Factory? Kind of, but no. So, you can... Mr. Creeper, the mod pack is in the description of the live stream. However, I love creepers. Me too. But no, this is a mod pack I made a long time ago. And it does actually have a sky function in it. It's called Sky Quest. And yeah, this was basically just me taking the kind of idea from the Sky Quest concept and doing it in the overworld, where you're not allowed to destroy the overworld. So, yeah. See you tomorrow. Goodbye, Humbled. Have a good one. Doctor Strange, forget we have Power of Doom. Interesting. I will say, I'm probably going to end the stream soon. I've been live for about 3 hours. But well, I'm not too sure yet. I'm debating on going to get food, because that's kind of the big thing. I didn't really eat too much today, and I probably should. We'll see. Found the gunpowder being useful celebration of sorts, as well as explosions. Understandable. What do you mean by not allowed to destroy the overworld? So, the entire point of the nature challenge, to basically explain it, is you are not allowed to destroy nature itself. So I can't kill passive mobs unless they're compressed or wearing a hat. I am only allowed to chop down 1 tree in total. I can only destroy a certain amount of blocks, including dirt, stone, or anything, unless it is something that is not natural. So, things like a village and structures are completely fair game. So the stronghold would be fair, villages would be fair, these little dungeons are fair game, but I can't take things that are naturally occurring. So, unless I place it back twice over. So if I took something from water that isn't from the village, I'd actually have to put down double the amount of water I took. Hello, Killian. How are you doing today? So, there's a bunch of things. And any mod that destroys the overworld, fair game. I can pick up the blocks, use it there. That's about it. So, yeah. How am I doing today? I'm okay. Not eating for 3 days shows health improvements. You know, I've tried that. It's not as nice as you think. So far, we've chopped down 1 tree, used about 8 dirt, and that's it. And we are already at the point where we have our own house. We can fly. We're wearing cool armor. We can make whatever we want. And we have pocket dimensions. So I think we're doing pretty good. I miss Raisin. Me too, Vex. That makes sense. Sounds fun, but annoying to progress. If you know what you're doing, really simple. If you don't know what you're doing, it's really tedious. Because I've done this so many times, I'm kind of doing this the most efficient way I've done it. There are better ways to do it overall, I know that, but what is my favorite show? I don't know how to answer that. My favorite TV show is different from my favorite anime, but my favorite anime kind of is better. So, you know. But no, kind of all depends on that one. What, Frieza Cat? Do you mean Raisin? Like, Like our friend Raisin that we were talking about, Raisin Gear. He's one of our friends who usually has a lot of has a lot of health problems. So you know, he hasn't been around a lot. So my friend is just expressing his disdain for not being able to see him. Yeah, that's what I meant. I had a feeling just autocorrect may have just really messed you up there. All right. Autocorrect, yeah. What a typo indeed. Have you seen Has Been Hotel or Hell of a Boss? Yep, I've watched both. I'm not caught up to Hell of a, just kind of lost my interest in the last season. Has Been, I'm caught up with. Alright. I think we're going to end stream soon, guys. Thank you all for coming around. If you guys are new here, it would mean a lot to me if you guys would follow or subscribe, depending on what platform you're on. You guys do not have to, and if you want to give me a chance, I do play hardcore. We'll probably be doing that tomorrow. You're not allowed to end? Sorry, Jesse. I need to leave. How else am I supposed to do things? I actually have to do something in the morning, so like I do kind of have to do that. No? Why not? Killian, you can't talk about your age. That's one of the rules we have. Don't talk about your age. It's okay. Just don't bring up your age. Especially if you're under the age of 13, as you're actually not supposed to be on YouTube. A reminder for everyone: if you are under the age of 13, you are not supposed to be on YouTube, unless your account was made with parent permission, because then they take the brunt of it. You're fine, Killian. You're not in trouble. I'm just more letting you know. I'm just telling you the rules for you. You're gonna sue me for my wedding? That doesn't work. Sorry. Yeah, the problem is in order to... Yeah, okay. So here's the thing, Puppet on a String. It's YouTube's terms of service. That's the rules for it. It's not like a... It doesn't actually change too much between countries. It's you can't have a YouTube account on YouTube's terms of service until you're the age of 13. It's not like you can't be online until a certain point, which is what a lot of people thought it was. So yeah. Hello, the Pink Batman. Do not ban. Somebody has something to eat? I don't know. Yeah. I know YouTube accounts are 13 plus. If you make content, that's what I thought it meant anyway. No. I hope you have a great night. Thanks for letting me know. No worries, Killian. You're also not in trouble, so don't worry. You're welcome to stick around. We always give the first warning because most people don't know, which is why we just delete the message and go on from there. But hello, Pink Batman. How are you doing today? Don't worry, Frieza Cat. The main reason why Tolly did that was because you gave your birthday, and we don't want people giving away their personal information. That could be really bad. I'll explain it like that. I love Minecraft, and I'm doing good. How about you? I'm doing okay. I'm probably not going to be live too much longer. I do apologize. I have been live for over 3 hours, so I may be ending stream soon. I'm going to go for another 15 or so minutes, so don't worry, we're still good for a bit. You know, the only reason that Tolly did was because we don't want people giving away their birthdays and stuff. That can be very important. Hello, Quirky Knight. How are you doing? We here care about about internet safety. We try to help people by teaching them, more or less. So, yeah. Hello, how are you doing today, Quirky Knight? I hope you're doing well. Yeah, if you guys ever have any questions, please by all means ask. What's the worst I can do? Say no? Stop being blank age on blank date. That literally gives your age and your birthday, which is why I'm good. How are you? If you guys are new here, hi, my name's AwesomeLego123. Have a great rest of your night. Have a good one, Chance. You finish the words I was going to say. Yeah, if you guys are new here, hi, my name's AwesomeLego123. I've been making content on and off for about 15 years. So if you guys have any questions, I will do my best to answer them. We normally play a lot of Minecraft. We play things like hardcore, where we have an over 900-day hardcore world. We also are playing our modded world, where we're doing a nature challenge. Basically means I can't destroy any real blocks in the overworld without some form of repercussion. So, what version am I in? I am in 1.12.2 for this modded version. Anyway, alright. So, what did we get done today besides kill a bunch of withers? Did do that. Java or Bedrock? Java. We got the groundwork for this laid out. I know this isn't exactly perfect, but it is a start. That's right, I need to move everything one over. Super annoying. Oh. That is the wrong thing. I need that. Click. And then... get that, you get this, you get this. Where's all of my stuff? Oh, I'm really not carrying a lot of things, huh? Take another one of you? Yep, I just need more of this. That's easy. Two, three. Can I join you? Not currently. Because this is a modded world, no, but this is also single player, so... Can mobile join PC players? Not usually. So I'm gonna say no. Never seen mods like this before. There's a few in here. There are a few. Typically what I'm trying to do is avoid using cheese in the first place. Autocorrect, why must you do this to me? It's okay, it happens. Yeah, it's not easy for, it is certainly not easy for, mobile to join. So I won't pretend like it would be easy there, but all kind of depends. These won't work because these need auto compressors. Ugh. This is one of those moments where I get really annoyed because I need more auto compressors. So dumb that I do it this way. That is okay. This is what I get for trying to make it consolidated, is now it's not consolidated at all. Okay. This. Go. Yeah, I'm sorry, Quirky Knight. Or Quirk Knight. Welcome back, BT. I have a quick ask, and it's not bad. What's up, Pink Batman? Bedrock, not on Jamba. Yeah. Remember me? Yes, I do. Do I play Donut SMP? No. No, I do not. No, I do not. Right. This, or we're gonna just do it like this. Yeah, I'm sorry to disappoint, but no, I do not play Donut SMP. Right. This'll work, it's just stupid that this is how I have to do it. Okay. Now I can do this. These back here. One of you here. One of you here, you need that. You two go. And this one would go here. Get this. Ah, it's so annoying, I need one more. That's so annoying. Come on, where's my leadstone? There it is. Oh, and I'm out of glass. So bad. Here again, welcome back. My unstable SMP. Nope, I am not. I apologize, but no, I'm not. Do I play other games? Yep. I just normally play a lot of Minecraft. Hello, Gabriel. How are you doing today? No, I can't. I'm sorry. And no, Pink Batman, I can't. I'm sorry. That's usually considered rude to come into people's chats and ask them to shout people out. I understand why people do it. It's just, I don't know. I've been doing this a long time. It's just one of those things that just always weird. Here again. Welcome back, PB and Jelly. Yeah, Donut SMP is overrated. I mean, look, if people enjoy it, that's all that matters. It doesn't matter if it's overrated or not. But yeah. What's this feeling called when you're feeling sleepy? Because that's how I feel. You're tired. You should go to bed. I'm sorry, my bad. Nope, no worries. Look, I would rather inform than blame. Like, believe it or not, I am not here to. I'm not here to tell somebody off and be like, you're doing something bad. Nobody learns that way. Like, seriously, nobody learns that way. That's not how you help people. Okay. Is everything hooked up now? Nope. I knew I forgot something. I'm looking at dead in the face and I'm just dumb. No, I would rather teach somebody and go, hey, by the way, that's not exactly considered polite, and them go, oh no, I'm sorry, and I just sit here and go, that's good. Being sorry is the best part about it. That means, oh, you understand. I'm sorry that it has to be said. I don't know. Do I ever play Titanfall? Yup, that's why I recognized your name. That is actually why I recognized your name. Oops, I completely forgot to put a transfer note here like an idiot. They're working. Also working. These are working. Yup. Imagine they made a Titanfall 3. Me too. Like that'll ever happen. I would love for them to do it, but I don't know if that'll happen anytime soon. Alright, let's see how bad the energy is in here. It's draining. It's definitely draining, which is why I want to get this up and running. Oh my god. Hello Celeste, how are you doing today? Is this an anarchy? The guideline says no politics. Oh, okay, so the main reason I say no politics is because, to put this into, how do I explain this? I'm trying to think how I can word this without explaining too much. Basically, because of the state that the world is in, just overall, politics can be such a triggering problem, and can also be such a just depressing topic no matter what side you're on. So because it doesn't bring anything, it doesn't really bring any good to it, I just say no politic talk, just so that stream can be about enjoying what's going on. That's really all it is. Goodbye, Diaz. Like, to be brutally honest with you, that's just all it is. Still think this is an anarchy. This is a single player world. The only rules here are the ones that I have set, so. Hello, Moonsky, how are you doing today? You know, the honest answer of why I just don't have this game mode or not. What do you mean? You mean am I in creative? No, this is complete survival. I just can fly because this is modded and I have a cool ring that lets me fly. That's why it changes colors when I fly. Yeah. No, it's just I understand why some people talk politics. Totally understand it. Not my forte. I'm not the kind of person to do it. For me, I make content so that people can relax and enjoy themselves. If they don't like it, they don't have to. That's all it is. What's gunpowder? So, what gunpowder is it's basically a currency system that I carried over from Twitch to you guys here on YouTube. You earn it by watching stream, and then you can use it to redeem different alerts and stuff that go off on here on. I'm just losing the words. I'm like fried. I've been streaming for 3.5 hours. You can trigger a bunch of the alerts that go off on stream. Sorry. Hello, Hillman. How are you doing? What's the name of the mod? It's in the description. The mod pack is in the description. Throw back to the first stream of yours I saw, and I stayed till like 4 a.m. because you played for like 9 hours. Yeah, it was about 9 hours. Lego, I finished the fan art. Let's go. So it's an anarchy. Make your own rule set. Makes it an anarchy, even if it's one person anarchyism. Yeah, except this one actually has a challenge, so there are rules. So, yeah. Basically, this one, I'm not allowed to destroy much in the overworld. I'm only allowed a certain amount of blocks in the overworld to actually destroy. Everything else has to be made myself. And we're already in the nuclear era, so, you know, we're fine. At this point, we're fine. Are you not? Bro, if it's such a problem, don't watch it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I think they're talking about like this in like an anarchy server kind of style thing. That's why. Going to bed, Pink Batman out. Hopefully I can see you tomorrow. I'm subbing, by the way. Well, thank you, Pink Batman. Yeah, I should be live tomorrow. I'm not going to guarantee that, but I should be, so. Let me type. Hello? There we go. Nuclear era, there's bombs? No, but there's nuclear reactors. I'm gonna post it so you can see it after stream. I'll comment on your latest short for user access to. Sure, if you want, you can post it in our community tab so that everyone can see it. Yeah, so in here we have a lava-powered system. And up here we have a giant nuclear reactor. Ladder, do you remember the first stream I was on? I tried to, PB and Jelly. What is the time in your place? Thank you for subscribing, Madeline. It's about 1:10, 1:11 a.m. Because I'm a programmer, I'm usually used to being up later. I've worked on some client stuff all the way up to like 7 in the morning, like through the night. So it wouldn't really shock me if I've like used to this stuff. What time do you think you'll be live for tomorrow? I usually start anywhere from 7 to 9 p.m. EST. So usually it's on the later side, so assume closer to 9 p.m. EST, and I'll go live around then. That's the best way I can say. And if you need to know what that is, you guys can use Google, look up what that is in your local time zone. Cal post it on your community. Yes. Go and eat. Yeah, I will. I will. Don't worry. Or I won't. We'll see. I don't know yet. Tolly's gonna fly all the way over here and force me to eat food. That's how I know that he'll come see me. Damn, it's morning now in your place. I mean, sure. I don't really consider 1 a.m. morning. I consider like 4 a.m. morning. That's me. Is the mod on Bedrock? No. This is a Java-based mod pack that I made. Thanks. Yep. Good night, Pink Batman. Have a good one. Yeah, I'm sorry. 5 a.m. for me. Puppets on a string. If you need to sleep, please go sleep. I don't want anybody to feel that they have to stick around. Alright, that's what we want. No, that provides energy to them. We want this one. Flux blocks. No? Okay, I'm just out, huh? Okay. That one goes there. Now you will become... That's fine, we can just do it this way for now. Who cares? That way it should be going in a bowl. I believe. Oh, I went the wrong way because I'm an idiot. Awkward silence for like 30 seconds. I'm sorry, I'm trying to remember. I have to go for 10 for that online tutoring thing. Then you should probably go to bed. Alright, be right back. No worries, BT. When I'm asleep, I'm dead asleep. There's nothing waking me up. Damn, that's so lucky. You ever do normal Java? Yeah, all the time. That's what our hardcore is in. Our hardcore is completely in normal Minecraft, so. Are you famous or not yet? I don't consider myself famous at all, Diaz. I don't consider myself, like, good at this. I don't consider myself anything besides, like, a nuisance at this all. Hello? Right, huh? See, you I just forgot. Hold on. Oh my god. Ruining everything. Ugh. Knew I fucked that up somewhere. Double compressed in here? Yeah, I do. Compressed is all I need. Like pulling out a ton. Alright. I'm just gonna go dump all this then. Alright, so are you now working if I throw you all into here? I think so. I won't be able to sleep for 5 hours. It's a curse and a blessing to drop dead to sleep. That's understandable. Now in your place it's 1:15. Yep, pretty much. Just posted on your community. Thank you. I will look at it soon. That looks like that was working. There we go. Oh, I see why this is being dumb. We are once again at that part where I need transfer pipe because I forgot to put the extra ones out here. There we go. That would explain my stupidity for a minute there. There we go. Okay. We working? I think so. Okay. YouTube live streams are 95% brain rot. Nice to find new people. I mean, I try. Look, I don't understand why it's all brain rot. I don't. I'm back. I went to the bathroom. No worries. You may not be very famous, but you're a good YouTuber. Better than a lot of the YouTubers nowadays. The problem is I make content for people who grew up watching YouTube. That's the issue. I have a job? Yep, I'm a programmer. This looks cool, not gonna lie. Yeah, it's kind of cool. So I'm basically making just an automatic system for doing a bunch of this stuff. That's all. Nice to find a YouTuber actually posts good content. I mean, I try, but... Wait, what if you've been programming? Alright. Without going too far into what I do specifically, I make a lot of programs for different companies and for different purposes. So one of the things that I worked on a while ago was I made a... here's just an example that I made for, like, fun that I always intended to finish and sell, but I didn't, multiple reasons. I originally made a bot that was solely there to fix Windows updates by forcing through the important ones and doing it in a way that was able to look for the optional ones, force updates that were necessary, or give those things, and then eventually just keep everything on your computer up to date. And that was kind of one of those things that I intended to finish and then sell. And 8 years later, I still haven't really done that because laziness, and also there's just no reason for it anymore. But I learned Minecraft coding. Like, I literally learned to code for Minecraft mods many, many years ago. And that's kind of what got me into coding. So I started with Java, learned Python soon after, because Python and Java go really, really hand in hand. And then I learned C and C++, and then I got into HTML. Wildly, that was the one I got into last. I actually took a class for that. But yeah. If programming is your power, what are you without it, Socrates? Just some loser. I don't know. I enjoy streamers who interact with their viewers. I try. That's the biggest thing I try. Oh, that's cool. Programming must be fun once it's mastered. I've looked at it, a bit of Java code and how people have the mental capacity. Question, is it insomnia if I lay still for hours trying to sleep but don't? Yeah, maybe. I will say the biggest thing is the more I've worked on other people's code, there's certain things I've learned, right? The biggest thing that I've learned is coding is a weird mix. Oh wow, there we go. I was gonna say I'm gonna run out of power. No? What? Huh? Oh, these leadstone can only carry so much power. Ha ha ha. Knew I'd forget something. I'm like, what is going on? I'm not losing power, though, but I am. Because it can't take the output. BT, be careful about giving away any of your personal information. We don't want creeps getting a hold of information that they shouldn't have. Just so you know. You're not in trouble, I'm just making sure that you know. Coding is fun and stressful. I have computer science, but have recently now have art class. I just want to keep people safe, that's all that I care about. Hello Leo Animates, welcome back. Yeah, no, the biggest thing that I've learned from programming, and I've worked in a lot of other people's environments, is it's a really good showing of what kind of person they are, like in the way that they problem solve. I've always liked the idea of doing it a certain way, but that's just been me. Invar handy. Not a lot of it. So like I've spent a lot of time working on other people's stuff in the past. Not that there's anything wrong with it, it's just I worked on a lot of stuff in the past. So I have another story to tell. Sure, what's up? It's like almost 12 for me right now, so I'm gonna have to leave. No worries, Leo Animates. Have a good one. Good night. Can I? Redstone. Need redstone, huh? Oh, grab it all then. If life is all you have, what are you without it? Socrates. Yes, I'm going to continue asking random Socrates questions until the stream ends or I get muted. You won't get muted. I don't mind answering questions, especially if it's just for fun. The only things that I don't answer is like straight up brain rot. Like I get why some people ask it 1,000 times. It's just boring. It's not fun. Knowing that I have to go do all of this, but it's fine. It's not the end of the world. That was not the thing I meant to pull off, but that went back quickly. The only things that I get annoyed at when people ask is basically, if you're asking the same question that's been answered 1,000 times, of course it's going to get annoying, but I don't care asking a question. If somebody asks me a question, I answer it, and somebody else asks me the same question, I'm not going to sit here and be like, you should have been listening. What do I care? I'm just some dude on the internet. Ask me your questions. I don't care. As long as you're respectful, I don't care. Some people sit there and they're like, what do you mean? Yeah, I've had people just straight up be disrespectful to me. Like, if you're respectful of me, I don't care. I'm gonna be nice to you because why would I not be? There, and fire wall here. Hello, Circa. How are you? Thank you for the resub. How are you, friend? How was your stream if you were streaming? I don't know if you were or not. Hey, Madeline, can you see profile? Yeah, I can't see them. I cannot see them at all. How long have I been playing this world? Not that long. Been that long. It's been a handful of days, realistically. I don't know. I haven't really been doing this very long, or at least this one. No, what am I doing? I don't have to put that one there. So I gotta do this anyway. Doing good, just popping around Twitch before I go to bed. I streamed earlier, but games were awful, so I hopped off. I understand. I also don't play games because I'm bad at them. I'm memeing. This is my friend. He knows I'm memeing. I hope he knows I'm memeing. God, I hope he knows I'm memeing. That seems to be a bit better. That seems to be running everything better. Now is that everything plugged in? I think so. Okay, cool. I love Minecraft. Me too. I'm back. Welcome back, Diaz. How's Minecraft going? You know. We set up a nuclear reactor, killed a bunch of withers, and now we're just making automation. You know, the normal stuff. You're memeing. What are you without memes? I don't know. The one thing that irritates even me is people who spam questions. I don't care if people spam questions as long as they stop when they get the answer. Like, we have a rule about not spamming specifically so that I can answer questions and talk to chat. Like, the reason I stream so late is I tried streaming a little bit earlier the other day. Oh my god, the amount of brain rot and just people not listening to the rules and shit. It's just so tiring. Came upon a stream on YouTube when I was scrolling, asked the guy what his YouTube channel was about. He said depression. I said my temporary cure for depression was peanut butter as a joke and got a timeout. That's hilarious. On my phone, so it's hard to see, but yeah, it looks cool. If you want, you can always go and swap to the other version on YouTube. I am streaming both on YouTube vertical and horizontal, so you can find both. Yes, if you're interested. So remember playing Minecraft Story Mode? Me too. Ooh, Derivacat song. Correct. Captain's Call's playing. Lord have mercy on your soul. Yep. 7 a.m. and I still haven't slept. Single me bedtime song. I can't sing. I can't sing without warning, especially. There was actually a point where I had considered, me and my fiance were going to cover some songs, and it just never happened. Maybe one day, but not at the moment. Am I going to play Dungeons 2? I don't know. So, this is where, Jesse, I hope you're still here. I liked Dungeons 1. I actually enjoyed Dungeons. Although, a lot of people didn't, I did. Getting jammed. I actually enjoyed Dungeons, and I wish they did more with it. But the problem is, I don't know if I'd play Dungeons 2 currently. You can't sing, what are you with singing? Somebody. Somebody who could do something important, but I'm not that. Minecraft Dungeons 2 about to be peak, hear me out. I mean, I hope it is. I liked the original Dungeons. I can't sing is proving you can sing. Yeah, I know. Guess who's back? It's me. Hello, Indominus Rex. How are you doing today? Why do I make so many typos? It just happens. Don't worry about it. Try Arc Raiders. It's great. Skull Edits, I've considered it. The problem is I don't really want to buy a game that I'm, like, not very confident in. Like, there was a point where, like, I was explaining this on stream. I only play games that really entice me, and Arc Raiders didn't entice me enough to make me go, yeah, I need this. But it also kept me just enough interested that if I were to do it, I wouldn't have been upset. But I don't want to buy the game. I'm just not confident in that I'm going to enjoy it, and that's kind of what I think is stopping me. I hope that makes sense. Boy, if it didn't, I don't even understand what I'm saying anymore. Dungeons 2 isn't even out yet. Yeah, it'll be out eventually. Boy, I cast Fireball. I understand, me too. Minecraft had a storyline? Yeah, so Deity, there's actually a game called Minecraft Story Mode. And Minecraft Story Mode was basically these characters running through what was basically a pick-your-own adventure. Like, you basically went through and chose whatever thing for the characters to do. There's a bunch of things that happened in it. It included the Witherstorm, this super cool and totally not memed on thing that people will never stop talking about. Even though the Witherstorm is cool and, like, threatening, it's not that cool and threatening in my opinion, but that's because the thing I compare it to can kill you in creative, and I'm sorry, the Witherstorm can't do that. So I'm not worried about the Witherstorm. Fun fact, that's the actual goal for the end of the series, is to go and beat up that mob. The mob that can kill you in creative. How good the armor in that mod is. It's how good the armor that I'm technically wearing can be when I fully upgrade it. It can protect even somebody, or even from something that can kill a creative member, so yeah. Wait, I mean, I cast Fireball at your nuclear reactor. Oh no, my nuclear reactor, but it's safe because the casing's there, and the casing will absorb it. Screw the Minecraft movie was good, but it would be even better if it was like Minecraft Story Mode or something. I didn't watch the movie. Believe it or not, I intended to. Didn't, because I didn't get to go see it in theaters when me and my fiance said we were going to, and then I just haven't had a chance. I would like to watch the movie at some point. I've heard from a bunch of people that it's funny and that's it. Just take it as it's a funny movie and just walk on from there. And that's probably what I'm gonna do. But I thought it was more like Dungeons, so that's kind of disappointing that it's not. Did that creeper just walk backwards as he flew towards it? Holy aura. Yeah. I got a cool ring that moves a bunch of things. The flight ring also pushes things, and I can set things on fire with it. Can't remember how to do it, though. I don't remember what button I have for it. But yeah, it did do that. You were correct. Saw the trailer for it, was never enticed by any part of it. Yeah, I play the game. Circa, thank you for the 69 bits. I didn't even notice it goes off. I must depart from this realm of sleep, but wanted to say hi since I don't often get to while you're still on. Hope the rest of the stream goes well. I know Circa's already gone, but thank you, Circa. Sorry I didn't see it. Apparently my chat box does not show that, which is so dumb. Sounds pretty cool if someone is into storyline. Yeah, kinda. I shouldn't be awake. Yeah, I shouldn't either. It is, it's 1:30. I've been live for just about 4 hours. I guess I'll hit the 4-hour mark and then I'll stop. Ollie, if you're still here, you should tell me when I hit the 4-hour mark so I can actually stop, because if I miss it again and see how close I am to 4 hours and, 30 minutes, I might go for it. If you're still here. If the ring is to keep enemies away from you, is your power what are you without it? I mean, it's not. I just use it to make sure that I could harvest safely. Minecraft Story Mode's OST was peak, though. I listen to it sometimes. That's fair. What? Now we have access to a much bigger... Oh, no, I don't want to do that. Hello, Emerald. How are you doing today? Welcome in. What if it was your power? What, to fly? I mean, kind of cool. I'm gonna regret it. I know I'm gonna regret it. Alright. Alright, Draconic Evolution. What do we want to do here? How bad are you to make? Let's see if I can even make any of these things quickly. We're off to a wonderful start. Oh, we're off to a wonderful start. Creeps lore out yet? No. You guys will find out more about the character Creeps is loosely based on very soon, though, hopefully. I'm hoping to get it all started really soon. It's just, I need to get a hold of the last few people and go from there. What's that? And then each 1, 2, 6, 7, 9, 10. Wire, iron and stone. That's so easy. Can make a bunch of them. So we need 1 stone. Out of diamonds. Shocker there. There. Need a fusion crafting. Fusion crafting. I need lapis? That's unfortunate. Anyway. Click. Ugh. Am I really down 1 diamond? That's so annoying. Hello, Rain. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Sorry I didn't see you earlier. Hello. What mods? What day? Currently, the mods are in the description, so if you want to play, the mods are down there. And what day? We have a hardcore world that we're currently at about day 900 on, so yeah. I'm Emerald. Congratulations, Socrates, if asking what people are without their powers is your power, what are you without it? Then, you're a person. That's all that matters. How did you find out my weakness? A counter question, too, about how asking a question is my power. New achievement unlocked. You defeated the messenger of Socrates. Let's go. It's fine. Saying I'm good, and you? I'm just living. I'm just kind of doing stuff. Probably not going to be live too much longer. I said that an hour ago, but It should go here. I actually need to put you one higher, but I need a block for that. Just any block will do. Want to know something I was told? Sure, Rain. What were you told? Here. Socrates is no more. No more Socrates questions anyway. I'm out. See ya. Goodbye, Madeline. Thank you for stopping by. How far does this have to go? That looks too far away. I think it was this close, was it? Am I crazy? Out of 1.8 billion people, you matter at least one person. Everyone matters, no matter to one person, including you. Yeah, I don't. But I get that. I understand. I use a quote from Doctor Who whenever I tell people that. It's literally, I do the same thing, but I tell people it from a different perspective there. Okay. Ah, that's right, I need glass. That's the part I keep forgetting. Rain is so nice, correct. Okay. Okay. So one thing I want to do is we're going to carry these. I kind of want to do this from the ceiling. I think it would just be better. Save me a little bit here. I think I actually made enough. Nope, not even close. Alright, cool. Do I have enough to just make more? I should. Nope. That's enough. Here. Here because we have the extra. There we go. The extra stuff here. Your fiance with you, I bet she would not let you talk about yourself like that. Of course not. Then I'd have to be nicer. But nah. All right. Now we should have access to fusion crafting. I believe. Here's the problem. I think I need to move these farther out, but I think I'm right here. All right, let's quickly try. For basic, we can just try and make the better version of the fusion crafting, I guess. Try and make some wyvern ones to know. So we need 4. Ah, this is so dumb. I ain't doing this. We got it set up, that's all that matters. Thing is going to need to be upgraded again, but that's okay. You're gonna have to move. I'm gonna need to swap these soon. It's slow. That's fine. I kind of want the diamond one for this anyway. They're doing both, so it's fine. This one's doing both, so that's all that matters. This entire system's gonna stall because I haven't set up the actual finishing thing for it. This looks so complex. My big brain is frying like an egg. It's not super complicated. I can explain it. So basically, this looks bad. All the red that you see here is power. So everywhere where this red touches is going to something that needs power or is coming from something. This is a battery. So this is a compressor. All it does, it takes 9 blocks, turns them to 1. That gets pumped out, put into this, which breaks down from here. Immediately to 9 blocks, gets compressed, put through again. Becomes this dust. Dust gets compressed. Compressed goes in here, and they sieve. Basically, it's cobblestone gets turned into gravel, gravel to sand, sand to dust, and then they just sift it away like they're looking for gold. A girlfriend of almost a month said she wanted to take things slow, and I understand because she doesn't want me to call her baby or saying I love you. As long as you're happy, that's all that matters, Rain. I have a song stuck in my head. I get songs stuck in my head all the time, so I can't really say much about it. Just this week, yesterday and today, she called me babe, and she just recently sent that. Oh, man, it's getting serious. This only looks complicated now that I'm looking at it, because I wanted to make this, condensed, and I didn't make it condensed. I had to kind of adjust what I was doing. This up here is just... whatever. You want complicated, I can show you complicated for a minute. This looks complicated. It is literally cobblestone gets turned to lava, lava go in tank, lava go to generator, lava fill this. I'm gonna go on Twitch and watch you there. No worries, Humbled. You don't have to... You can pick wherever you want to go. So what I'm gonna do is... that. And this is going to get changed to the backup network. So this can then fuel the main network. And this should now be siphoning out its power, I believe. We'll see. This is just playing this one trend song stuck in my head for 13 hours. Ugh, I'm sorry about that. That's rough. I'm leaving on a jet plane. Don't know when I'll be back in. My mother says that every time she travels, by the way. Every time without fail. Every day I have a song stuck in my head. It's a different one every day. Sometimes it repeats. Yeah, I feel that. I don't know, Rain. I'm here. I see. And I get to hear some banger music. And by banger, I mean bad. Because not a single piece of my music is good. You know what? Actually. Hello again, Eden. How are you doing today? Yeah, today. Welcome in. I'm just quickly sending a text at 1:42 in the morning. It cannot be said enough that, oh my god, it's 1:40 in the morning. I can play piano like just the 21st notes of Sugar Plum Fairy or something, but I'm proud of it. That's fair. Why are you crying, Humbled? Where is everyone? I mean, I've been live for 4 hours and it's 1 in the morning, so I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I understand. Sometimes you just need to have a good cry. What country am I in? I am in the USA. An ad break is starting? Oh, that's right, Twitch, thanks. You're sad because you got rejected? I'm sorry. There's so much. Fine, each one gets 1. Here. One, you get 1, that's all of them. Alright, cool. There we go. The Meat Boy emote. I haven't seen that in a while. And the Philippines survived a superstorm? Well, I'm happy about that. I didn't know that was happening, and I didn't know that was happening until somebody told me earlier. I think you were the one who told me, Eden. All the things. Grab these for a second. All the things that I can actually like use out of this. Yes, Rain wants to remind you that there are always more fish in the sea. Wait for this to finish. Ugh. It hit 4 hours? Yep, it just hit 4 hours. I've been streaming for 4 hours, which is nice. The rest of the world panicked in a flood, and Philippines is chill. All that matters. As long as people are, everybody's okay. It's all that matters. Like, it's you? Yeah, it is kind of me. There's always someone for everyone. Correct. Exploding successfully on water is not your power. What are you with it? It's not how you spell Socrates, but close. Close, Reyna. Alright, guys. I am going to be ending stream. Leave, go get food and sleep. I'm ended stream now. Puppets on stream. God dang. But I am going to be ending stream. I should be back tomorrow. I'm not sure when. I'm not sure if there's going to be... I'm not sure if I'm going to be back at a specific time. But I do usually stream anywhere from 7 to 9 p.m. EST. So, we're just going to, you know, go from there. I hope you all had a good day, and I hope you guys have a better day tomorrow. And remember, everybody. It can only get better from here. Just because today wasn't good doesn't mean that tomorrow won't be better. Alright, guys. Have a good rest of your day. I will see you all next time. We'll probably be doing our hardcore unless something changes, so... Goodbye.